Hello there. Hello. Oh, am I here? Am I here? Am I alive? Am I alive? Do I exist? I exist. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Friday. Made it through the whole week. You did it. It's time for some art. It's time to be drawing some emotes, which is currently darkness and shadows and everything. Emotes, haha! Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Cynthia, hello Yuri, hello Icy, hello everyone, how are things? How is life? Welcome back. How are we doing? Apologies for the shifting of schedules. This week has been a week. Now I'm going to double check you can hear me. Just in case. Hear me. That's a good sound. And this week has been... Alright, this is good. This is very good. It's actually Saturday for me. Yes! Some people are living in the future. I think actually everyone here is living in the future from me. I am in the past. I'm stuck in the past. No! Now, last time on the art stream, the first art stream that we've ever done, we created this glorious being. So, the plan, I'm thinking, is at first we're going to make a few more flags. So same guy, but with different flags here, because it is Pride Month and we want a few extra flags to be showing that. And then I think we're going to be making a new one. I'm tossing up between doing a hat or doing a rat in a hat, or possibly doing a hat and then a rat in a hat. And we'll continue from there. That might be finishing off in a future stream though. But yeah. Same I see. Yes, more flags, yes. So the first one we're going to do, the very first one, is we're going to fix this. So last time we sort of finished a little bit later than intended, and I didn't have time to sort of figure out the triangle version of this flag. So we're going to do that. We're going to make the correct, there's a name for that pride flag. Inclusive pride flag? It's one that has the trans and the triangle and such. Now nice to be here, but I realize how I'm generally too tired to function. Also, may I ask for very epic pansexual and asexual flags? Okay, wait, hold up. You absolutely can. Let us layer, new layer. So the thoughts currently are what color are we on? So we need pansexual. Behold, my terrible handwriting. That's worse than usual, though. Pansexual? No, come on, we can do better than this. Wow, yeah. Pansexual. Asexual. I think we also want G. Gender queer. Which other ones are we requiring? We could just do a stream of just making flags. I'm not against that, honestly. Let's have a look at the Discord, see if anything was mentioned. I think there was a list. I remember us talking about a list. But yes. But also, yeah, I see. Sleep. Sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. Thank you for being here. That was really nice. But yeah, do not fear the sleep. I believe it was in suggestions. Asexual, pansexual, flags. Trans, non-binary, bi. Yes, let's do that. Thank you. How did I forget those? Trans, non-binary, bisexual. This is sort of looking like most of the stream might be doing this. I think we're gonna start because we're gonna do the triangle, which has a name that I'm going to look up in a sec. And then we're going to start with the trans, because I think that's quite important. And then I think go down the list. So it's triangle, trans, and then we'll go down this list. How about that? How's that sound? Yeah. Other big ones would be trans. Oh, you already said those. But also other ones would be gay, lesbian. Yes, okay. Gay... lesbian. Now, also, bear in mind, there is a limit on how many emotes we're allowed to have in various places. I believe Discord is the one where we can actually go a bit crazier and add... How many emojis can we have on Now I think we can just add emojis on Discord. So Discord might be the place for holding most of these. I noticed last time I did this, I am not allowed to remove the current pride flag that is on trans. It's on trans, it's on Twitch. Because doing so will mean that I'm not allowed to upload any more emotes, which is weird, and I don't understand. And it's annoying because that one does not have the fancy colored edge. It has a black edge. Now in Discord it's 50 without boosts. Amazing! Okay, so we can absolutely have all of these in Discord. That would be very cool. Okay, so yes, the plan is we're going to start with triangle, then do trans, and then we're going to go down the list just top to bottom, I think. I think that's a plan. What the F? Yeah. So removing an emote in Twitch means you are not allowed to upload anything more until you are re-verified, I believe, which is weird, and I don't understand it, and even if that's not true, that's the pop-up that comes up. It sort of warns you against doing this. I'm like, I don't want to play with fire. So yeah. So the plan is, yes, we're going to go down the list, and then if we have more time, maybe we'll probably do a hat. A hat's a good one. I like the idea of a hat as the sort of the symbol next to people's names when they're a subscriber or a member or something. So we might do that. So first of all, we're going to do I'm going to find, what is the name of the triangle? It's not called the triangle. Hold up. Triangle pride flag. It is called the actual name that it's called it's just called the new pride flag. Is that it? Is it just the new pride flag? Oh, it's the progress pride flag. Okay, there we go. The progress pride flag. Maha. Oh my god, the hat is the member symbol. Yes, please. Yes, so that's what we might do next. Yeah. Progress pride flag. Thank you, Icy. Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of the triangle, which I think might even be offensive, possibly. I'm gonna call it Progress. Yes, it's the name I've heard. Yeah, okay, cool. So, step one, turn this guy in the background into a Progress pride flag. Outline. And yes, so we're going to take all of you. Aha. So pride base. Oh, rainbow base, sorry. Rainbow base. Aha. Now, also worth checking is the progress flag in the same order. Nothing else has changed on the base as far as I can tell. Nope, so that's still correct. Cool, we can work with that. So first of all, we need a black triangle, but the triangle also needs to follow this. So that comes to the middle of that. Okay. Plans and ideas. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go progress. Aha. But as far as I know, you can have a different symbol for every month. So I don't know how you're gonna do that. That's a very good question. Yeah. Maybe at the moment, like you're talking about the hats next to people's names, it might start off as just having a hat at all, and then maybe we'll add more hats later. But yeah. Fun fact, the Progress Pride flag is actually copyrighted, but you should be good because it's not commercial? What a good question that is. The problem is it is commercial because this is on a funded place. Let's have a quick look at that. Thank you for calling that out, I see. Maybe that's I've also realized I don't know if any other people emotes has the Progress Pride flag. Can you draw a Progress Pride flag commercially? I'm not going to pay money to read about your copyright issues. For instance, involves art making that isn't being sold or non-commercial use, there is a... Interesting. If you're a manufacturer, business, or creator wants to create a produced product using the Progress Pride flag design, I can't use it because I'm making a product, which is the emote. Okay, we're not doing a progress pride flag. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah. Nope. They look threatening, so we're not going to do it. I do apologize. Sounds good for me. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. It says under the Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike license. This is a commercial work is the problem. Because, like, some of these emotes, you only get them when you pay money. So, sorry. They've paywalled it. That's unfortunate. Okay, next question. Can you draw a trans pride flag commercially? I think trans is probably public domain, isn't it? Is the trans flag public domain? That can be represent pride, diversity. As far as I can tell, okay, it is considered to be public domain. Yes, we can do the trans flag. Amazing. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Never mind. We're going to get rid of that. Nope. We're going to trans. All right. New plan. Yuri here for a sec. Yes, we can do the trans flag. Yeah, Yuri on the Twitch side. All right. Yeah. So, okay. Now, I'm really glad that you guys warned me about that. So now we are going to every single flag we start undertaking. We're going to double check if it's allowed to be done. I understand the reason they've paywalled it. The reason is that they don't want misuse, but also that does sort of limit the use of the flag, I guess, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Okay, so trans flag next. Let's do the trans flag. I'm not gonna lie, the progress pride flag is kind of ugly as a flag. Not to be offensive for any reason, but as a flag, it's just way too cluttered in my personal opinion. That's kind of fair. That was another reason that I didn't do it originally, because I needed to get like that curve to work, and we were running way over time when we did this last time. But yes, so we're going to trans flag you. Also, I'm going to quickly find a trans flag to copy the colors from. Well, not copy the colors from, but like reference for what colors were meant to be used. Trans flag. Alright, so yeah, it is a white stripe in the middle with 2 pink ones either side and 2 light blue stripes beyond that. Alright, so, yes, we can do that. We can do that. Do we start with the white? I feel like maybe we start with a pink. Let's start with the pink. Yeah. So for that, we're going to grab our watercolor. And we need a good pink. Let's find a pink. It needs to be quite light up here. That's sort of purplish, pinkish. Pinkish. I'm thinking a little bit lighter. Sort of like, again, it's a bit purple. Let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah. Again, a little bit lighter maybe. Don't want it to be peach though. I don't want it to be purple. It's a very fine line. About there. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That works. Haha. Staying here is tempting because of the delay difference. That's very fair, Yuri. Yes, how is the delay feeling at the moment between the two? All right, so we're going to start painting. So we need to sort of have like a rainbow. Let's can I not? I can turn you off, but I can't actually lower you. That's unfortunate. Do we have... Sorry, I hit the microphone there. Do. I think you're the darkness. Yes, you are. Let's pull you out. Working with such a tiny little list. Aha! All right, we don't see the color wheel or whatever your thing is. Oh, right. Yes, sorry. You were seeing me do nothing there. I do apologize. Yes, you only have the Rebelle window. Apologies for that. I forgot about that. Let's take you out to about there and turn you on. Aha! There we go. The darkness. I forgot to, yeah. So you're watching me going, about there. Nothing's happening. I don't understand. Why? What be you doing? Okay, so that's the flag. And now we're going to take the rainbow. And we're going to... I want to make you less, but apparently I can't. So we need that to be sort of like that. Oh, if we have halfway through there, that can be the white stripe, that can be the blue stripe. I believe for all the other flags on the list, you should be good on terms of copyright. Worth noting, there was a controversy with copyright and the buy flag, but it wasn't actually copyrighted by the maker. Okay, so the buy flag, we're going to double check into that and see how we feel about it. Thank you for that, Icy. But yeah. Yeah, again, it makes sense why things are copyrighted in this case, but it's a little sad because I want to be supportive and, like, you know, ally and such and have all the cool things, but not allowed to. As an artist, I exactly know what you were doing. Aha, Yuri, you know the ways. You know the ways. Very nice. So yeah, so we have a nice little pinkish. Go down like this. Do. All the way along here. And I kind of want to be a bit more like this. Try and keep that a bit more like there. Try and keep that a bit more like that. And then that's going to be the center one. So we're going to go essentially just widen this orange a little bit. Do. The brush looks weird. I don't know why. Yeah, so this is the watercolor brush. Which we do that, and then give it a moment, and it becomes watercolor. Uh-huh. Oh yes, anyone who hasn't seen this is Rebelle 5. This is what I like to draw in for watercolor stuff, which is what we're going to be doing all the emotes. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. The two programs that I use, I think I mentioned last time, are this, which is Rebelle 5. There should be a link below. And Krita, which is open source. And anyone who's starting in digital art, I highly recommend Krita because it's amazing, it is free, and unfortunately does not like to turn up in OBS, which is one of the main reasons we're not using it. You should also attempt to draw a Welsh flag because dragon joke. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I love the Welsh flag. It is so cool. I have no idea how to draw it. That's one of the biggest downside of having such a cool flag is that no one can draw it. So yeah. Get the trans flag to work. Also, yes, happy Pride, everyone. It's now the month of Pride. Do. Alright, we're gonna neaten all this up. But I think that's enough that we can get rid of the rainbow. And we're actually most of the way through to the trans flag, which is kind of cool. Do. Also, I have tea. Tea! I have the Welsh flag hung up just above my bed right now. That's awesome, Izzy. It is such a cool flag. It's kind of badass to just have a dragon, because you can. And have the national animal of your country be a goddamn dragon. Because you can, because you're Wales and you're awesome like that. It is very the cool. And yes, happy Pride month to all, says Icy. Yeah, happy Pride. Yeah. Pride month is always awesome. I'm really glad that we get to do it. It's awesome. It's cool. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Make that fit a bit. Meanwhile, mobile artists and their beloved Ibis Paint or Procreate if someone is richer. Yeah, Procreate is apparently very good, but you can only have it on an iPad, which is sad. And yeah, I know a few people that use Procreate, and it is apparently fantastic. But for all us plebeians upon the cheap and the Windows, Krita is amazing. Rebelle, which is this, is legitimately amazing. I've not seen anything like watercolor like this in a digital space ever. That's why I said, if someone is richer, yes, fair, Yuri. But yeah, get that around there, and we're going to pump that up a little bit. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure what's better, Welsh Dragon or the thick Scottish accent? Scottish Unicorn! That's a terrible Scottish accent, I do apologise. I should be better at that, I live there. But yeah, I love that of all the countries in the world, I think it is mostly Wales and Scotland that just said, yeah, we'll take, like, theoretically fictional animals, because why not? England came close. England, instead of having one of the animals they actually have, they chose a lion. Purely because they liked lions. Not one of the countries that had lions, but apparently they used to, long before like humans were there. But yeah, taking other people's animals, as they often do. Well, I'm doing good in Ibis Paint, but if I can ever afford an iPad and Procreate, I will buy them. Yeah, Yuri, do the thing. That would be cool. But yeah, one of the things I like about, I haven't tried Ibis, but I'm assuming it's the same as Krita, is it's sort of a way of doing amazing art, or having the ability to do amazing art without spending a cent. Like, yeah. Even though I don't really like Apple products, yeah, I'm not a fan of the apples. All the things are in the wrong places, and most of the reasons they're in the wrong places is so that they're different from all the other things, which means they're not in the good places. But yeah. And let that soak in a little bit. Hey. And we gotta push that back a bit. There we go. My favorite thing about iOS is the emojis. They're pretty. I've heard that. Yes. It's also really funny when like you have these really funny and like pretty emojis, but then you send it to someone on an Android, which again I don't use Apple products, so I'm the one on the Android, and they look entirely different. And the Apple user was like, "No, that's not what I sent." They said, "Well, it's what I received." The story that I've heard on why Scotland's national animal is the unicorn is because in old tales and mythology, it was said that the unicorn was the only animal which could defeat a lion. So basically a big middle finger to England. That's delightful. I kind of love that. I don't know that this is the truth, or the reason, but the flag of England is the not St. Andrew's Cross, St. George Cross, the red cross in the middle of the white. St. George was known for defeating the dragon, and the dragon being the Welsh flag. So I'm wondering if that's the reason that it is that way. And so it's just a domino effect of Scotland beating England, and England beating Wales, and like all the way around. Meanwhile, Ireland has a harp, and they're just like, yeah, we just like harps. It's kind of cool. Kind of respect it. Yeah, I don't like Xiaomi's. Is that how you pronounce that? Sorry. Emojis. Though they're better than the one that I had on Samsung. That is fair. That is fair, yeah. Yeah. The Samsungs, the Androids, they're not the best, but they do the job, you know. Is that... where is... I think we need... let's duplicate this. Nope. Can I edit? Duplicate? Layer. Duplicate layer. Haha. What we need is for this to be above Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we do that, and then we get rid of that, and that now has all the shading on top. Yeah, they do, but even emojis on Messenger are prettier than these on Samsung. Aw, that's sorry to hear. No, I'm sure they try their best. So how do we feel about that? I feel like that needs to be a bit more curved there. Do 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 do. And a bit more like that. Do 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 do. Well, now with Xiaomi, it's fine. Nice. Yeah. So is Xiaomi if I'm pronouncing that correctly, I hope I am. Is that a phone provider, or is that an app that makes things pretty? Or yeah, because I don't know this thing. Also, I guess if that's a dockable thing, maybe don't dock self. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm curious. We need that. All right, it's not pure Xiaomi. It's Xiaomi Redmi Note 14. Again, I hope that's not doxing. But yeah, carve that in a little bit. Give that a sec to wake up. And there we go. Okay. Carve that in a little bit. I think that's looking not half bad. Not half bad at all. Let's get this down to there. What is underneath my mouse mat? Do. So we're going to cover this around very carefully. Not carefully enough. Do. I mean, England has their own dragon, the white dragon, which was essentially removed by the Norman invaders from English symbols. I don't think the red and white dragon get along that well, though. Yeah, they're not fond. I think there's a whole, Merlin situation that sort of had to deal with that, and yeah. Several wars, unfortunately. But, they tried. They tried having some times. Didn't try very hard, but they tried fighting about it, which is, I guess, something. Pronouncing Xiaomi part should be more Chinese way. Yeah, in which way? Because the X is a zhe. So, Xiaomi? I might need some, what's the syllable tenses if I can ask for that? But yeah, I'm unsure, sorry. Do. If I can do that. Wait. Thank you, sorry. Let's do this, and let's make that smaller, actually. Blend that in a little bit, just to fix that. Hat is in front. Hat is in front. Is hat in front? Is hat in front? Wait. Yes, hat is in front. What is that? What is causing that? Do. Sorry, gonna fix that for a sec. What is... I guess that's fine. You're the one I'm concerned about. Why are you doing that? Do. Well, I'm going to attempt to sleep because I'm not functioning properly. Good right now. Good night. Good night, IC. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Please, I hope you can sleep. Try to sleep. The sleep is important. You can do it. You. Okay, cool. That's good enough. Do. Good night, IC. Yeah. Sleep well. Have good dreams. Have amazing dreams. And that's good, that's good, that's good. Coming down there, yes. Again, I don't like that. Is that from... I guess it's fine. It's not going to be shown out anyway. That's going to be like 1 pixel tall. So we're going to go down here. And we're going to do this. And we're gonna do this, and gonna make it all cool, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. All right. I think that might need to be a bit thinner because we need more blue on this side. So let's try and fix that. And yeah. And we're gonna thin that out. Maybe? No, it needs a bit more. And a little bit more in here. The trick is finding some way to actually even it out. This might take a little while as we slowly do this. Blend. Oh, that's what I'm meant to be doing. It is currently blending, which is a problem. It's not meant to be doing that. It's meant to be doing this. Wait, am I deaf or you missed a message? Which one? If you search how to pronounce Xiaomi, Google's just going to tell you. It's a fun fact. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that, sorry. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah. And there we go. That's still not quite. We need that. And there. And Show me, it says. Oh, okay, cool. See, that's easier if you just tell me. All right, and curve. Yeah, thank you for that. And I know it was a fun fact. It's not that fun when you put it that way, though, Yuri. That's a little mean. I'm gonna be honest. So play nice, yeah. And I think that's going all right. Curve. And curve. Sorry, man. It's all good. No, you're learning. But yeah. Be nice about it. All right. And I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. All right. All right, so now we need a blue. We need a blue. Layer, new layer. Call this blue. All right, and then you. So we need to be... Hell yeah, it works. Thank you, yeah. So we need a blue, which is like a pale blue. Sort of like, not a green, not a purple, but again, not a purple. Blue? Sort of it's a baby blue. And yeah, let's go with that. That could work, I think. Baby blue, I'd say. Same thinking. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna make that a bit bigger. And ooh, not that big. Yeah. That's looking pride-ish. Transish. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. And and we're gonna neaten it up all in a sec. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. Give that a sec to bleed, and then, all right. Doom, 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 doom. Carve that back a little bit. Doom, 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 doom. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Yes. Trying to leave a little bit of a gap there. Undo that a bit. It's gonna be beautiful, because it already is. Absolutely it is. No, thank you. Very kind. And yeah. And also, I'm going in far too much detail. I know that, because it is going to be about that big on screen. So there's no real need to be this exact. But it's I like to do it this exact. Yeah. Got to enjoy the process. But also, if we can do like stickers with it, like Discord stickers and such, that is a bit bigger at times. So the two that I'm thinking will be more common will be the Rainbow Pride flag and this flag. I think we have both of those available on all the platforms. That's probably maybe enough. We'll make all the other ones and put them on Discord, because Discord has more availability. But for the ones that are very limited, yeah, as a sticker, it's going to be bigger than emotes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What do you think about that, Yuri? If it's just these two, well, this one and the Rainbow Pride flag one, in most places, and Discord gets the full cacophony because we have the room to spare. Do 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 do. You good there? You good there? I think it'll be perfect. Amazing. I think that's yeah, it works. Do 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 do. All right, carve you back. Make sure the hat is in front of the flag, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Do 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 do. And there we go. Yeah, all right. Let's go down here. Get this edge to work. Yes. Yeah, okay. And now we gotta make this work. Do 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 do. I wanted to text, I wonder what Clown is doing. Then I remember that Twiddle is also streaming. Yes, we've lost the Clown. We've lost the Clown to Twiddle. No! Stolen away. But yeah, if Twiddle is still streaming when we finish, maybe we'll raid into him. We're probably going to end at the same time, though, which isn't going to work. But yeah. Yeah. Clown is a moderator on Twiddle's stream, so that makes sense. Oh, Clown just shared food on Discord. Oh. In ours, or... No, I don't know where to take it back. Watch for everyone said, oh, thank you, Twiddle. Oh. Ooh, banana cake. I assume it's banana cake. Nice. Fancy. Banana bun cake. Ooh. Do 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 do. And yeah. Nearly there, nearly got a whole trans flag. Also, a thing we learned last time, I was really hoping in that first stream to be able to like draw an emote and put it in the Twitch chat before the stream ended. Twitch does not allow that, so we can put it in the Discord chat instead, because that is allowed. Hey! That's looking like a thing. Speaking about food, I have mini Oreos. Ooh, nice. I'm jealous. I want mini Oreos now. I want any Oreos now, actually. I have no access to Oreos right now. This makes me sad. I do have access to tea, though. I'm gonna have some tea. Tea. Tea with honey. And Hi. Yeah. No. Making me jealous, Yuri. I want the cookies, the Oreos. They're so tasty. I had it was like a few weeks ago now. You know brown sugar boba? It was brown sugar boba Oreos, and they were amazing. They were incredible. I have no idea why Canada has them, but they're incredible. Is that? Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. They're amazing. And then I ate them all, and then I couldn't find them again, because they were like a special edition thing. No! But that I do believe, is a trans flag. I am here. Hello, Agent Brick. Hello. You are the exact same color as Yuri. That's going to get confusing. Hello, Agent Brick. How's it going? How are things? How is life? How you doing? Hi, Brick. Yeah. We have done a trans flag. So now, actually, we're going to fix that up before we do anything else. Do that. Let that bleed for a sec, and then get that away. For me, Brick, it is red, and I am blue. Ah, nice. Yeah, so for me, you are both the exact same color of blue. Which is like, okay, thanks, Switch. Helpful. Okay, so the stream is probably going to get a little bit confusing of what you're seeing for the next little bit, because I'm going to quickly save this, put it in the Discord before we move on. So, yes, we're just going to, because also you can't see any of the screens where I'm saving things. For me, I am red and Yuri is blue. Aha! Red vs. blue. Indeed. Good series. Fun series. Was very sad when it ended. Save, and we're going to do that. Get rid of the background. Save as PNG. You know what? I'm gonna be kind and share Oreos with you because I like you. Oh, thank you, Yuri. Nom 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 nom. Eating the Oreos. They're very tasty Oreos. So. I think. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the vids and streams. Add emoji. Where be the trans? Oh wait, no, we're not going to do that. I forgot one thing. Hey, Traveler, I'm back. Hello, Cynthia on the YouTube side. How are things? How is life? How you doing? I forgot. We're not going to have this dark outline. I always forget that. We're instead going to have other colored outlines. I have a question. Oh yes, Cynthia. What is the question? I know, right? Very tasty. Yeah. Traveler, do you think 5-ish hours of sleep is enough? No, but I would be lying if I said I had any more than that. So, do as I say, not as I do, and get more sleep than that. Yes. Okay, yes, I always forget to do the outline, so we're going to do that now. Cynthia, I'm still kind of fine. Are you a fan of the crime genre? It depends. Some of them can be fun. Some of them can get a little bit intense for me. But yeah. Up and down. I quite like the Sherlock Holmes style crimes, or the supernatural crimes thing. Quite liked the Dresden Files, which is like crime but with wizards and magic and such. But yeah, how about you, Cynthia? Are you a fan of the crime genre? Well, 5 hours should be fine enough, says Yuri. Yeah, I think so. It's not enough to be good on, but if you're going to have a small amount of hours regularly, 5 is getting to be a bit better than it could be with like 3. Well, I need to get up at 7 and it is around 2. How do you function on 5 hours? I've known people that can go 4 hours a night every night and be fine. And quote unquote fine. But, you know, how do you deal with that? Line blue. Aha. I think I can stay for another hour. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because we're more than happy to have you here, but also please take care of self. But it's really nice to have you here. But please take care of self. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Actually, we're going to do... I don't want it to be purple. I want it to be blue. More like... Not dark blue. More like that dark blue. Yeah. Not really, says Cynthia. The violence makes me uncomfortable, especially when it comes from mafias. Yes, that's very fair. It depends how graphic the violence is for me, but that's very fair. I understand that. Not wanting to have too much violence in depictions in front of you makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to wake up early. Yeah, it is Friday, Yuri. Get to sleep in tomorrow. Things are good. Okay, so yeah, let's actually do the thing that I... Is that? No, that's not doing the thing. Oh, because it's... I don't like... That is... What are we missing? Where is the outline? No. Which one has the outline? It's in the pride flag. It's not in the trans. It is in the white flag. No? Where is... It's hidden all of my actual descriptions from me. Where is... Poll copy? No. Flag outline. There it is. Aha. There we are. Ha ha ha. Yeah, and the funny thing is that people glorify mafias for some reason. Haha. Yeah, yeah. I think they like the stories. Yeah. Best not to glorify that stuff, unfortunately, because it can get not fun very quickly. Yeah. I can sleep in every day until I find a job. Yes, Yuri, that is the perk of freedom from school and job. Is great. Viking game go brr. Ooh, which Viking game are you playing, Agent Brick? That sounds cool. Fun fact, I haven't slept before the stream today. You okay, Yuri? Going without sleep at all? It is currently like 2 a.m. there, I think. No, probably be like 3 a.m. by now, right? And So if we get rid of... Yeah, we'll neaten that up a bit, but that's going to be good. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ooh. I never played that. I sort of fell out of love with Assassin's Creed games. I really enjoyed 1, and I played 2 for a little bit, but at the time they had huge like anti-piracy stuff, and I had a real copy, but I couldn't play it because the internet connection was not good enough to play the single-player game. Yeah. I'm fine. Yep, it's almost 3 a.m. Okay, yes. That's cool. As long as you're good, Yuri. Yeah. Is that why people like the crime genre? I think people like crime because they like the... It's a mixture of catharsis, like seeing people get hurt, or seeing justice happen, I think. I think people like solving mysteries. They like, here are a bunch of clues. What happened? Figure it out. Especially with like cozy murder mysteries. There's 5 clues and a room full of possible murderers. Who did it? And you know that by the end it will be caught, and the gentleman detective, usually gentleman, but sometimes a woman, will save the day. And yeah, I think people like cozy little puzzles. But yeah, as long as I'm not sleepy, it's fine. Okay, that's fair, Yuri. Yeah. Just take care of self. But yeah, you got this. You totally got this. So we get all of that. And then we're going to neaten that up a bit, because that's much messier than I'm comfortable with. Get you all looking pretty over here. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty flag. Much better. Okay, but what about mafias? Are their stories the reason people like the crime genre? That's what I was asking. Oh, so people like the mafia because of the I mean, there's countless reasons why, but people like the hidden world, the intrigue, the drama between the families and such. The Godfather is it's not my favorite film, but it's a very well-made film, which brought a lot of people into that idea. For years, if not decades, it was standard practice that what's happening there? That the law enforcement agencies that deal with the mafia do not accept or acknowledge. They do not acknowledge that the mafia existed. So for years they'd be like, it doesn't exist, and then people are dying on the street, and they go, it does. It's not them. It doesn't exist. That went on for a long time. What is happening there? Where is? Oh, there's the outline. No, the highlight. Is that one? Yes, we need to fix that. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why. That's the same reason like the Yakuza, the triads, those sorts of things. They like the action and the intrigue. I think it's a bit of a guess. I don't play in those sandpits though, so I'm unsure. Look, man, I was able to function in school after the After Dark stream with like 1.5 hours of sleep. That is really impressive there, Yuri. But also, yes, I did legitimately worry about you after that. Both Twiddle and I were like, yeah, I hope you're okay, Yuri. It was really nice having you there, though. So thank you for coming. But yeah. I'm stuck underground. No, Brick, are you okay? Why are you stuck underground? Hope you're good. We're going to carve that back and carve that back. And we're going to go down to the outline blue and carve that back. Yeah. That's looking better. Ha 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 ha. And then... But yeah, I think the general question of why do people like Thing X, whatever Thing X is, everyone's different. Everyone has their own vibes that they like to engage with and their own reasons for it. Sometimes it's catharsis, sometimes it's trauma, sometimes they just like the characters. Sometimes you'll find that, you hate 90% of a genre, but then you meet that one thing, you're like, oh, but that's really good. That's really good. A lot of people that... not a lot of, but a good portion of people that enjoy Lord of the Rings really hate reading fantasy, even though Lord of the Rings is one of the, basically the origin of a lot of that stuff. Everyone's different. Yeah. The Hot Mafia boss is also something that people... the Hot Mafia boss is also something that people like. Yes, absolutely, that is true, yeah. I'll do anything to be on your stream. I'll do anything to be on your stream. Either it's not sleeping at all or sleeping with stream on. Oh, Yuri, that's really kind. I'm glad you like the stream that much. Yeah. Thank you, Yuri. That does mean a lot. I'm still going to say, please take care of self, because please take care of self. But yeah, it does mean a lot. Thank you. Just need to wait another 6 minutes before I can RTP again. What does RTP mean? I'm guessing that's a thing in the game, but I'm unsure. Carve that back, carve that back. And do. Carve up there, make it all pretty. Make it all pretty indeed, I say. A random teleport. Oh, so you can teleport to a random other location? That sounds risky, but interesting. I take care of myself as much as I have to. That's fair, Yuri. Yeah. There is also, I know that I go on a lot about, take care of self and such. But there is a certain amount of duty of care you have as a streamer to, promote not doing the really unhealthy things that I do. Such as not sleeping. So yeah, just a certain amount of hoping that people are okay. Look, now I'm hungry. I'm going to eat Oreos. Yes, eat the Oreos, Yuri. Eat the Oreos. I am now not underground. Amazing, Brick. This is good. Yeah. Hey, traveler and friends, happy Friday, says Parrot. Happy Friday, Parrot. I'll be back shortly on Twitch. I'm going to download it on my phone. Nice, Parrot. Yeah. See you soon. Download the things. I now just have broken legs. Oh no, Brick, I fell. No. Hope you're okay. You can do it. You can get through this trying time. Did you random teleport to significantly above the ground? Is that why you fell? Because it had not occurred to me when you said that the vast majority of random locations are not on the ground. I fell. No. Okay, that's good. I'd be like, yeah, I kind of hope a random teleport would take ground into account, because otherwise it's almost a guaranteed death sentence. Because also, a vast majority of options are not on the ground, but also a significant chunk are inside of the ground. So, yeah, I just fell down a hole underground. That's also a problem. Hope you're okay. Yes. Yes. I think that's looking... Oh, no, up here. We can fix that a little bit. Who the F is ringing at effing 3 a.m.? It might be bots or, like, scam callers. Or if you recognize the number, it might be someone in trouble. But it doesn't sound like the kind of thing that would be happening. But yeah, there are a lot of, like, scam marketers at those times. You're like, just please, not now. I try sleep. I try doing anything else. I'll not answer this. No. I don't know why I went into Godfather then, but still. And it still looks a bit too thick for my likings. But that... Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone there. Not highlights. No, it is that one. There we go. Aha! Let's also do that a bit. Nope, undo that one. Highlights. There we go. Aha! That's looking better. And fix up that. Alright, and now we need some pink. So we need to go to this one, and we need to go sort of there, and darker there, and layer, new layer. Get the keyboard. Outline. Nope. Outline pink. Aha. If we do this on all the different layers, it basically means that they don't interact. And it's just a little bit safer. Also, that should be above the pink. Oh, it's not different enough. Okay, let's go more like that and more like that. I guess that's seeming... I'm not sure on that. Is that... That is the same color. Huh. Howdy, friends. How is everyone doing this lovely day, says Parrot. I'm doing well, Parrot. Welcome to the Twitch side. How are you doing? How are things? How's life? We're making... Actually, you just joined, Parrot. So we are making a trans flag. So we're going to do, for the first little while at least, maybe actually most of the stream, we'll see. We're just going to do different flags on our traveling guy. And it's going to be good. It's going to be grand. I have ads. No, Brick. Sorry about ads. I will say that again in about 35 seconds when the ads are done. Oh, it's the highlights. I see. Okay, let's do that. Square you up a bit. No more ads. Amazing. And some people still have ads for another 19 seconds, so I'll wait a little bit. Ooh, that looks really nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm really happy with how it's coming together. So what we have here, we have a highlight layer just above this that we need to clean off a little bit. That's a bit too thick. Aha, the ads are done. Yes. So anyone who is just joining us, we are currently doing the trans flag carried by the traveler. Aha! And the plan for most of this stream is we're just going to be doing different pride flags. We're going to be doing all of these pride flags after we check that they're commercially allowed to be done. And yeah, and then we might. Depends how long that takes. I feel like that might actually take most of this stream. But if we have a bit of time, we might start doing like a hat for next to people's names who like subscribe and are members and such. That's a plan, but that might end up being next. What's the name? That's what we need. Next art stream, because yeah, we're gonna slowly do art streams one after another, whenever the schedule sort of allows / requires it, and yeah, we'll slowly get through the things. Another thing I found funny is that mafias value family, loyalty, and respect, yet they hurt and kill people for ever crossing them or not paying up on time. Like, what families don't hurt or kill other people? It depends on the family. Different, different priorities. But yeah, I'd say that's correct. The better people don't tend to hurt and kill other people, I say. This seems like it will be very cozy. Yeah. Aw. Where the F is the wolf spawn eggs? No. Annoyingly, Icy isn't here. So Icy was here before. Icy seemed like was having some sleep issues and is hopefully okay. Icy was here on the YouTube side before. Actually left shortly before you turned up, Brick, not too long. But I assume he is sleeping. Yes, hopefully he is sleeping. Hopefully he's okay. But yeah, you just missed him, I see. Missed him, Brick. He was here. But yeah. Curve you there, curve you there, curve you there. And now we... Oh, no, that needs to be a little bit up. Curve you in like that. And something like that. That's looking pretty cool. Now we're going to go to these highlights and we're going to just hit you back a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And we're going to go to that pink actually. And we're going to blend that down just to fill in those gaps. Yeah. All right, I didn't hear you at all after my previous message because I turned off the screen of my phone because stepdad went into my room to open the window and check who was ringing the doorbell. Okay, hope you're okay. I'd say, and just a random guy that forgot the code to enter the building. Ah, okay. Stepdad yelled at him. Yep, that's fair. Hope you're okay, Yuri. But yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. That's why they were calling at 3 in the morning because, yeah, someone forgot their key and was ringing all the different doorbells, trying to get in. Yeah. All right. Let's actually pump that up a little. No, not that one. You to there. And we're going to do a bit of that. And we're going to go up to that highlight. And we're going to get that out of the way. Yeah. I pretended this situation woke me up, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's good, Yuri. Yeah, well done. But yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. I'm glad you're okay. And yes. All right, and now I think we need like a grey in the middle here because I don't want to put a black there. Not like I've got on that pole. But if we do like a grey layer, new layer, grey out line. Aha. It's good. Okay, then I'm glad it's good. Now let's do that. That to there. Is that the color we're going for? Yeah, that works. And carve you back into place. Carve you back into place. Carve you back into place. And that's looking a bit better. And now we're going to go into those highlights. I'm just going to pull that back a little bit. Yeah. All right. That, I think, is the thing that we're going to upload as the emote. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. At last, success. We did a whole emote in only just over an hour. Even though most of us already drawn. So good at this. So we're going to do... Hold up. So this next little bit, you're not going to be able to see, unfortunately. But when it's done, theoretically, there will be an emote on the Discords. Oh, hold up. Nope, we need to fill that in, apparently. Oh, no, maybe we don't need to. Layer, new, nope. Control Z. Layer, duplicate layer. What if we take that and we do that and turn that on, but then we put it behind all of the things. All of the things. I say all of the things. Slowly getting to all of the things. There we go. And then we turn that off. And now we've got to cut that back. Okay, okay. I have got a lamp next to my desk so that the light from my room doesn't wake my parents up. Nicely done, Brick. Yeah. All the tricks. The tricks of the trade. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Do we have an orange? No, we don't. That's fine. Carve that back. I think now that's done. Okay. Save as. Okay. And now we save as PNG. And now we go to the Discords. And we
hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Parrot. Haha. Ah, tea. I needed that, actually. Wow, I needed that. Hold up. Yeah, you know when you take a drink and you would go, oh, my mouth was really dry. I did not realize that. Thank you for that, Parrot. Stepdad went into my room again to check if these two guys were gone. And indeed, they are. Amazing. I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad everything's okay. So, we'll take that one. Uploading, we'll do that, yes. Emoji name. Traveler Transflag, and... Yes, that is good. Finish. And now... Aha! And then, can we... How many stickers can we add? Or is that my limit on stickers? It might be the limit on the stickers, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's the limit on the stickers. That is unfortunate. I'm a thirsty bird myself. Haha, nice, Parrot. Yeah. I hate people sometimes. That's incredibly fair, Yuri. But yeah, so on the Discord, there is now a trans emoji. We cannot add a sticker, unfortunately, it seems. It appears that we are at our max capacity of stickers, but I'll need to look into that. So, one thing is done. Haha. So now, the next thing on the list. The next thing on the list, so we're going to go to you, and we're going to go to... nope, to that one. So, trans is complete. Next, how about we go for... Okay, wait, do we want to go down the list in order, or do we want to start with the biggest ones first? Let's go... Feel like we've done a trans. Let's go pansexual, actually. No, let's go asexual, because asexual representation. Haha. Yeah, let's do ace next. We'll do ace and then pansexual. Yes, this is plan. All right, so let us see. Let's leave that up for a sec while we look for what does the ace flag look like. Asexual flag. Okay, so it's black, grey, white, and black, grey, white, and purple. That's cool. Some of the pride flags, I will say, don't have the coolest colors. Is the ace flag open? Copyright free. Asexual flag is considered in the public domain. Fantastic. So we'll go with the ace flag. Or maybe we just choose one based on colors. Which colors do we like? Pansexual flag. Pansexual flag does look cool. Okay, no, we'll do ace first. Ace and then pansexual, and yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so first of all, we need. I like bisexual and gay colors. Yeah, the rainbow one on the pride flag is really cool. What's the gay flag? The gay flag is that's a rainbow flag, and the bisexual flag. Which one's that? The bi flag. The bi flag is really cool. The bi flag looks like a country, I will say, especially with the two big stripes with the one in the middle. That looks like a landscape to me. That's pretty cool though, I will say. Okay, let's do the ace flag. I did say we worked down the list, and so we're going to do these two first. There was a special gay flag, and I don't know why it didn't show it to you. Okay, let's have a look at that. Gay... just the gay flag, images... I'm getting a lot of rainbows. Oh wait, the gay male rainbow flag, which is teal to blue. That is really nice. That is really nice, actually. That's also a very similar color scheme to what we have here, which is kind of cool. Cool. Let's do let's do an ace flag. Gay man search. Maybe search. Yes. Yeah. Maybe I'm not going to search gay man. That would come up with some other things, depending. Okay. So let's ace. So what we need is. Traveler, have you done / are you doing / do you consider doing the Scottish flag? So we're not doing any country flags. We're just doing pride flags. Flag word included, of course. Yes, that makes much more sense, Yuri. Yeah, so we're not doing any country flags. We're just doing the pride flags at the moment. Maybe in the future we'll do like country pride and such. But I feel like we're all like international here. Yeah. Nationalism is not a thing I really want to promote, but pride I absolutely want to promote, especially during Pride Month, which it is now. So, Trans flag and gay male flag are my flags. Ooh, very nice, Yuri. Okay, maybe we'll get to that then. Yeah. We did get the request from IC to do the ace and the pan flag, and did ask a few times, so I'm going to I'm going to do that one before we do too much more. Shadows. Highlights. So we can get. I wish I could lower the opacity of a group. No problem, of course. Yeah. But if we have time, we'll get there. We will do this thing. Because also, everyone is valid. So we're going to. We have 4 stripes? We have 4 stripes. This is 5 stripes. Okay, so we have to figure that out. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, Control G, you become ace. So we're going to go purple. Aha. And we're going to start with the purple is the bottom, and we need to go more. That's a good purple. We're gonna take that purple, and we're gonna go to the watercolors. And we're gonna make you a bit bigger so we can actually function. And you can go a bit smaller. And yeah. Carve you down. Oh, yes. No, we need that one. Paint. There we go. Yeah, so halfway is there. Yeah, cool. Get some purple, get some purple. I really like purple as a color. Like, my favorite color is the teal of the beard, but I'd really like purple as a color. Looks like a perfect ace purple. Yeah, I'm a little bit proud of myself. I'll be honest, I was sort of aiming for Gengar purple, because that's basically what the ace purple is, which is also like one of the best purples. Let that bleed! Wow, that did some stuff. Why it do so much stuff? It's still doing stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Huh. It's still moving. It's doing things. Aha, there we go. What is going on here? I don't know. It's like it leapt around. Why do this? So that's more of the bleed I'm expecting, not the wha that it did before. Oh, because we got the highlights on. Hold up, let's get rid of that. That's more like it. Okay, that makes more sense. I get this now. Yes, yes, and now we're going to do that. And now that's much better. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we're currently got unfaded. So we're going to unfade it in a sec. We just need to know how things line up with the flag itself. And you go there. Bleed away. Painting, painting. You never realize that painting is so violent until you start shouting bleed at a picture. That sounds really bad. Yeah, okay. Yes, yes, okay. So if we do that... Do you want to know what I think would be interesting? Oh yes, do tell, Brick. What would you think? What would be interesting? Tell me. What are the things? Bleed? Or is it already bled? Aha. Carve you back, carve you back. And get you around here. Aha. Okay. David Tennant in Star Wars. That would be a thing. Has he been in Star Wars yet? He's been in a lot of things. I'm actually not entirely sure. I could see him being like a really good Sith. I haven't watched most of the Marvel TV shows because it got a little bit too much for me. But I saw the first series of Jessica Jones where he plays a villain. He is a really good villain. I think he could totally pull off, like, actually terrifying Sith. But he would need to be... He couldn't be like a middle management, which is what a lot of the Star Wars villains are. And the thing that makes them terrifying, like a Tarkin, is legitimately terrifying at times because he will happily just like destroy a planet or have a planet order destroyed in order to get the job done. Vader is imposing, but Tarkin is actually evil in a lot of ways. Tenet couldn't be Tarkin. Tenet would need to be someone who stands toe-to-toe with Vader. Resident Evil games are on sale on Steam, and they're so cheap that I'm upset I don't have money. No! Yuri, those sales will come back. Fear not. One day you will have the money, and it will be good. You'll buy all the things. It'll be great. It'll be grand. It'll be excellent. But yeah, it will happen, Yuri. You will get a job. You will have monies. You will have Resident Evils. Definitely not minus 80% sale. Yes, they will come back. It's not going to be every year, but those sales have been on before, and they will be again. I know because I've avoided them before. Yeah, it will happen, Yuri. Fear not. One thing that Steam and a lot of the others are really good at is sort of convincing you that it's the once in a lifetime ever. Never gonna come back. No, they'll come back. In fact, next time there might even be 90% off because they're trying to sell the games. Maybe, yeah. I mostly just want to see him and Ewan McGregor interact in some way in Star Wars. Okay, yes, actually, David Tennant standing across, as a villain, standing across from Obi-Wan Kenobi. That would be, so terrifying. That would be so good, actually. Have they ever been in the same thing together? I'm legitimately not sure. Have they ever shared screen time? I haven't seen, what's the name? Ewan McGregor's thing that got him to fame. Trainspotting. I haven't seen that yet. Well, I'm buying Resident Evil 6 for Xbox 360 today for 40 zloty. That's awesome, Yuri. Yeah, do the thing. But yeah, so I've never seen Trainspotting, or Trainspotting 2, and I feel like those are the kind of things that Tennant could have been in when he was starting off, because he's that sort of age and he's that sort of region. And we'll play with my brother when we get our Xbox back. Nice, Yuri. Yeah, do the thing. But yeah, I'm actually not sure at all if Ewan McGregor has done that. That might be too dark, actually. That may be too dark. I might have gone a little too hard on that. I just think it would be funny to see them both go full Scottish when talking to each other. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? That's another reason I need to see Trainspotting, because they do actually speak, like, actually Scottish, which is nice. But I lived in places that are in Trainspotting, and that's why I never watched it. I do not currently live there, but at the time I did. Watching Resident Evil 6 gameplay was too boring, and I want to see the story. And Leon, I mean, what? What? No, I couldn't imagine that, Yuri. No. What do you mean that? No. Yeah, I think that purple is a bit too dark. So what we're going to do next, we're going to take the white layer, duplicate the layer. Take you up, and put you into there. And we get rid of that. And then, yes, we're going to put that there. No, we're going to keep the trend a little bit. And you go there, and then we're just going to carve this back a bit so that it lines up a little bit here. And that'll be covered by the outline. Yeah, so because if we have that underneath, we can put that up to the top. And we can then say, that can be the purple. Again, we don't really have things to be affecting it, do we? Color balance, that's what we need. He's walking in a specific way there. In one scene I saw on edits, oh my effing gods! Jesus Christ, how lovely on Sass. What? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I don't know what you mean, Yuri. I couldn't imagine. No. Is that? No, we need to. Not you. That's a bit better. That's looking a bit better. Yes. No, we don't want that. We want... Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. I'm just a simp. A big simp, says Yuri. That's fair. That's incredibly fair. Nothing wrong with that. Also, at least, yeah, you're aware of that. I like toast. Toast is good, Brick, honestly. Toast is incredible. Toast, I think, might be one of the best inventions humans have ever done. Because it makes all food better. There is no food that I've found that cannot be improved by putting it on toast. And I know what you're gonna say, is that the only food that cannot be improved by toast is toast, because you've already got toast. But then you have a toast sandwich. And it's even better. So yeah. Because also you think, okay, well, chocolate. But no, chocolate on toast is just Nutella. And you think, I don't know, steak. That's a steak sandwich. A toasted steak sandwich. That's amazing. Toast makes everything better. And does not make it good. Because that's the other thing people say. Is that, oh, you know, that like this terrible tasting thing. It's not going to be good on toast. It's not going to be good. But it is going to be improved. So, I'll kill a person for toast. Don't do that. No, you can have the toast without doing that, Brick. But please, have you seen his ass? How can a person not simp for a guy like Leon with a perfect butt? I'm sorry, not sorry. It's all good, Yuri. You know what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I need to Leia. Leia. We're going for nope. Black. Yes, cool. We want this to be about the same size. Yeah, about that. Cool. I'm too gay for this shit. Okay, interesting. Yuri, you got auto-modded. Not for this shit. For the too gay. That seems targeted. I'm so sorry, Yuri. I'm allowing that, but yeah. Bruh. Yeah, if it was targeting you for this shit, I'd be like, okay, no, that's I guess, like, as much as it's like, it's okay, especially, this is essentially an After Dark stream a little bit. It's a little bit later. Honestly, in my real life, I swear like the sailor. I just don't want to bring that into the streaming too much. But like, okay, you know, these sort of platforms don't like swearing. But the too gay in Pride Month? No! That's like actual problem. How dare? How very dare? And and yes, we're getting us an S flag. We're getting us an S flag. Getting us an S flag. Oh yeah. And yeah, trying to imagine halfway through being the same size as this. We turn the trans back. Oh, the trans is already on. Yeah. Oh wait, so it tells you why a message was auto-modded? Interesting. Yes, so I'm gonna wait to explain that in case you're gonna be behind an ad. So, yeah, I'm not gonna explain that until after ads. Even if you don't have them, some people might. It is quite interesting, actually. The powers that I have. I censor myself in chat so the messages go through. Yeah, that's fair, Brick. Yeah, I am very careful about what I say on stream because I don't want to be censored, but also I want to like promote goodness and good times and such. And yeah. Doom 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 doom. Gonna do something more like that, more like that, more like that and that and that, and make it pretty, make it ditty, make it that and that and that. Ha ha ha, dun 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 dun. And yeah, we're the episode Among Us series. Wait, what? A series about that? I have questions. Waiting for an ad that doesn't seem to be coming. Okay, so there's ad in progress for another 23 seconds. Oh, Yuri, you might be subscribed? Are you subscribed, Yuri? It doesn't say you're subscribed, so maybe not. Unsure. But yeah, I didn't want to say important things behind an ad, which is another 10 seconds. I am not. Interesting. Maybe it's just being kind for you and not giving you the ad. In that case, I'll wait another 4 seconds and then explain the thing that I can see with the auto mod. Okay, yes, we are back from, I guess, no ads, but so whenever there is an auto mod thing that is pulled because of certain words or something, it shows me the phrase, or shows me the whole message, and then it has not put it through because it's in a box that says auto mod, or like auto mod pulled or whatever it's called, and then it highlights the words that are the problem, and it actually highlighted the words too gay next to the words this shit that were not highlighted, which is like, okay, Twitch, what are you doing? You're making decisions here. I see you're making decisions here during Pride Month. What decisions are you doing? But yes, so I can see that, and I can make you aware of that. Unlike something like YouTube, which is one of the differences between them, is when things don't go through there, I can't see anything. On Twitch, I can. This feels like a flag that already exists, and it doesn't, as far as I'm aware. With the black and the pink and the white and the pink and the purple. I don't think that is actually a flag. But maybe it should be. I heard a really cool thing in Star Wars lore recently. That the word trans in Star Wars canon was created by Anakin Skywalker. And I kind of love that. Well, it's interesting then. Yeah. It's good to know at least. But yeah, there is a clone trooper in the series, which is in the books. So it, and I believe they're recent books after the change. I believe so. So I think it is still canon. I hope it's still canon. There's a clone trooper who is trans. All the clones aren't born; they're sort of grown into cloniness. But she realizes she was given male body, as all the clones are, but doesn't feel right. She feels female, and so so Anakin basically explains that the Jedi are all about transcending stuff. Like that's kind of what we do as Jedi is, we transcend our emotions, we transcend all these ideas of like society and such to sort of ascend into higher planes or whatever. And he basically says, yeah, so you have transcended your gender. You are transgender. You are trans. The character's name, I believe, is called Sister, because all the clones hear about her and basically say, yeah, you're our sister. We get that. And just 100% like claims her as their sister. And her uniform, because the clones like to what's the word? Customize their uniform to sort of tell who is who. She has the white and blue of her squadron and then adds pink to it to be like, girly. Thus making the trans flag, which is so cool. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's really nice. I heard that and went, I'm not even going to do any more research. That's lovely. That even if I'm wrong and I messed up that story, I do apologize. I like that version of the story and I don't want to know anything more. That makes me happy. Yeah. All right. Also, because the first I heard of that, I assumed it was going to be in fanfics. Apparently it's not. Apparently it is actually in the novels. And like Sister is an actual character, which is awesome. And carve you all back. Okay, so now we need a grey. Leia, no Leia. Going for a grey. So we're going to get rid of the transness. Oh, but we need that back. Okay. So from what you are saying, is the 501st are pro-trans? Apparently, yeah. Hey, Traveler. Hey, Scorpion. How's it going? How are things? How is life? How you doing? But theoretically, I mean, bear in mind there are assholes in every group, and Star Wars as a fandom is not lacking them. So the 501st theoretically are pro-trans. Yeah, according to that. Life sucks right now. No, Scorpion, what's happening? Hope you're okay. I guess you're not because you say life sucks right now. Is there anything you want to talk about, Scorpion? If so, we are here. If you'd rather be distracted, we are here as well. If there's any way we can help, let us know, Scorpion. And also technically anti-child. I don't see the connection there. I guess clone troopers, they're not really one for the having kids situation. They're more for the growing humans. Wait, why the F is the sky getting brighter? Ah, yes. You stayed up all night, Yuri. You've done the thing. You're doing it. So that's pretty good. So we're going to go to the grey. And we need to... What level of grey are we talking about here? We're probably talking about that level of grey. Okay. And that's now looking like a ace flag. No, I mean with the 501st and what they did in the temple. Oh yes, I mean yeah, there is also that. they did do a whole bunch of child murders and killing of the younglings. Yeah, so there is that. Honestly, Traveler, I would just love your opinion on something. Okay, yeah, Scorpion, we're here. What's the opinion you need? Do tell. I really hope that the thing that is making life not great for you right now is temporary. But yeah, do tell. What's the opinion you require? I'm curious. Bleed, watercolors, bleed. If someone keeps messing up life and doing the same thing over and over, do you think you should still help them? Okay. So I think they are deserving of help. I think there comes a point where you need to take care of yourself and maybe not put yourself in harm's way for someone who is not going to help themselves and to grow. But I do think they always deserve help. The question is, assuming that you are the person helping and not the person being helped, if you are the person helping, is it your job to be doing the helping over and over again? There does sort of need to be a bit of a limit. But there is also always redemption. Everyone has the chance to get better and improve themselves. But yeah, sometimes there is like, you might need to step back and let them decide if they actually want to grow. And if they do, maybe then you're there for them. And if they don't, well, you tried. Bleed. Yeah, there's a whole no contact when it comes to family members or friends. You can just, but friends is not no contact. It's just parting ways. Yeah, no contact is a thing for a reason, because some people, some parents don't grow. Everyone's human. But yeah, how does that sound, Scorpion? Does that help? But also, yeah, no one is too far gone to get better. But sometimes you do need to let them decide to get better rather than helping someone who's just going to either take advantage of you or isn't going to help themselves. I hope that helps. And I hope you're okay, Scorpion. It sounds like maybe you're going through some stuff, and I'm really sorry for that. Let's have a look at some transness. Yeah, I thought that might be going a little bit off. And oh, this should be halfway through the entire white one because the white is the center. Aha! We have plans. Oh, actually, I can't currently see YouTube. There we go. Didn't miss anything. Cool. Nope. Another one. This one. Aha. And let's actually take you down a little bit so we can more easily see the center of this. Is someone even on YouTube? There is someone on YouTube. Yeah. One person. But they're not speaking right now. I know not who it is. Cynthia was there before for a bit. Yeah, I find with the later streams, people don't tend to do the YouTube one, which is interesting. And partially it's because we have the collab streams on Twitch, and so like Twiddle can see the Twitch side but not the YouTube side. But also sometimes I think it's the time zone. The people on YouTube are like largely European based, such as yourself, Yuri, but you're awesome at staying up even later and coming to the Twitch side where the others are. Yeah. Well, let's just say that this person has been doing some stuff in their life and they haven't turned it around or tried to turn it around at all. If they're not trying to turn it around at all, it's not really your job to make that decision for them. Yeah. Is it hurting you to keep helping them? Because if it is, or is it hurting you to keep helping them, and do you have the option of not helping them? Because there's also not always the chance to step away, right? Like, let's take the non-contact example. No contact with family is all well and good as an idea, but if you can't get away from them, you can't really go non-contact. So, like, I don't want to make you dox yourself or, like, too deep into the situation. We're happy to talk about the situation as deep as you like, Scorpion, but I don't want to ask or force you to reveal things that may not be comfortable or might be too personal. But yeah, if they haven't made any effort, I don't care as long as people don't mess with my family. I couldn't care less. That's fair. Yeah. If they haven't made any effort to improve themselves, how much is it your job to do the effort for them? I guess is what I would ask. Because in 99% of the cases, it's not really your job. It's their job to get themselves moving. And a lot of people can't get themselves moving, and that's when they need help. But in those cases, they at least try, and then they get the helping hand, rather than having nothing. Right? Well, let's just say this person spat me out on my birthday. I'm feeling more like a step away situation might be in order, Scorpion. I'm really sorry about that. That sucks. Hey, Tiffy Sketch on the YouTube side. How's it going? There's only so much you could do to help before letting professionals handle it. Exactly, Tiffy Sketch. Tiff Sketch. Tiff Sketch Eat. Tiff, sorry. Sorry, I was reading everything all at once there. Yes, exactly. See, with professionals, it is their job to help. And they are hired to help in that scenario. They're also trained to help. You don't owe anyone your life. You owe love to those who love you back and to yourself. You do owe love to yourself and care for yourself. There's this idea, whenever you're on a plane, you're sort of told, make sure you put your own gas mask on before you can help others. The reason they ask this is because if the person next to you has passed out and you put on their gas mask, they might wake up, they might not, they might wake up in 10 minutes time. But you might have less time than that to put your gas mask on, and then you're out cold and they can't help you because they're already unconscious. Or they're a child or something. You need to help yourself a little bit before you can help others. It's one of the reasons that, charities don't ask you to donate if you can't feed yourself. Because if you can feed yourself, it's better to do that. And then the extra is what you donate, and you help out where you can. And yeah, if they're not in a place of being able to help themselves, do you have extra bandwidth to help them? Because if you don't, and if they're constantly getting rid of you when you try to help, feels like they made their decision. Yeah. Tiff, yeah, that's excellent advice, Tiff, I think. At some point you have to let the professionals help. Yeah, always put yourself first, then others. Absolutely. You can put yourself first and others. You can do both at the same time. There's a lot of people when they're in situations where food for the family is very limited. Absolutely don't hoard that, share it with everyone, because everyone pitches in and everyone comes up together. Putting yourself and others first, totally fair and valid. But yourself has to be in there. You can't put yourself second, third, 12th. for no reason. Because someone's got to get you, basically. And if you're doing all the helping, you have to make sure that someone can help you as well. Which is not always possible, unfortunately. I hope that helps, Scorpion. That was a little bit of a ramble. I do apologize. I hope that was helpful in some way. Because, yeah, that sounds really tough, Scorpion. And when you say this person spat you out on your birthday, that's such an asshole move. That's sounding like a breakup, and I hope I'm not delving too far by saying that. I hope you're okay. If that is the case, breakups absolutely suck. Yeah. Hope you're okay, Scorpion. Sorry you're dealing with that. Alright, and yes. Let's... Nope, not that one. This one, aha! Blend, 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 blend. Nope. Let's actually not do that. Let's go to the black one. Do I want that shape? No, I don't want that shape, actually. I want to pull that back to about... Oh, but it's not actually there. Why is it not actually there? That's what I was doing. That's a good question. Why was that not actually there? Let's go to the black one, and we're going to go to there. Because we do... Do we want that? What a good question that is. Do we want that? Let's get rid of that grey entirely. Yeah, I think we do. It's just, it's bled out of it. Let's make you smaller. Let's make your opacity bigger. See, the thing is that this person was given a break on some charges that were brought against them, and as a show of good faith, the person overseeing their case, wow, this is okay, much more official than I expected, seeing their case gave them a 10-year probation option, and they took it. Me personally, and they took it. Me personally, I wouldn't have given it to them because I know how they act. Yes, so when it comes to legal stuff, it's less about vibes and more about precedent. Like, you have to do things exactly as the law states, and take that little bit of gray area where the law, like, you know, there's a minimum and a maximum sentence in all cases, where in there is best. Base their judgment on that. I'm really sorry you're dealing with something really, like, legally intense there. Are you safe? I'm now going to ask Scorpion. Don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if there's anything we can do, please let us know. Not a lot we can do for safety, unfortunately, but safety can be a physical thing and a mental thing. And on the mental side, maybe we can help a little bit. Just by talking through. Because that sounds really intense. Ah, no, undo that. That sounds really intense. Aha. And yeah. Yeah, I'm safe, and everything is just, and safe and everything, it's just, it puts a toll on me mentally, because the person I'm talking about is Mum. That's, yeah, hence the no contact. I am so sorry, Scorpion. That's really rough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is that line? What is that line? Oh, is that the edge of the white? No? It is that. Why is that happening? But yeah, it's your mum, and if you're in the case of living with said parent, that's a real problem because you then cannot escape them. I'm so sorry, Scorpion. Yeah, that's really rough. And especially if it's like, you know, charges are being involved, then like, yeah, that got real quick. Yeah. Hope you're okay. The fact that you say you're safe and everything, that is good. I hope you were able to avoid her on whatever level. Undo. Oh, don't tell me I did that to the grey. I did that to the grey. Undo, undo. Undo, undo, undo. There we go. Yeah. I hope you're able to avoid her at whatever level you can and stay safe. Black goes down here. Yeah, yeah. And then grey. We're just going to do this. Do. Maybe the no, we haven't even got the shadows on. Interesting. What is happening with this? Let's put the background on. Yes. What is weird? This is very weird. Do. Yeah, yeah, yes, cool. Carve that out. There we go. And yeah. But yeah, I'm so sorry dealing with that scorpion. Hope things get better. Hope things can improve. Undo. That's not the one. That's the one. Blend you up. Blend you up. Blend you up. Blend you up. Nope. Too far. Too far. We're gonna get you. And we're gonna get you. And we're gonna do a bit of that. And we're gonna let that bleed. And then we go to... There we are. Undo a little bit. I'll learn a little bit too far. Let that bleed a sec. And... Yeah. Yes. There we go. Alright. That's... Oh, we need to clear that a little bit. But that's starting to look kind of like a pride flag. An ace flag. I was talking about this to the bird as well. To the bird? Oh, to parrot, you mean? Is that what you mean by the bird? Do. Or do you mean twiddle? Yeah, if it was twiddle, what did he say? Twiddle, yeah. Oh, he's because he's streaming right now as well. What did he say? If you can answer, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah. And do. Carve you back. Do. He had the same thing as you said, but added more stuff to it and everything. I forget what he said though. That's fair. Yeah. Clown is also over there as well, and Clown is really experienced in dealing with this kind of crap. Also, Scorpion, I assume you're in the Discord. If you're not, you might have to go to the YouTube side to see the link to it. Feel free to join. Anyone who is listening, if you want to join the Discord, it is there. The reason I say that is that there is a serious talks section where if you ever need to talk about something that's a bit more intense, feel free to drop by there and like get things off your chest, and we'll try to talk through what we can. It's not always easy, and usually solutions are not really possible in a lot of these situations, but just being able to voice concerns and like be told that really sucks, like you are not wrong for thinking that can work wonders. And yeah, if that is helpful, Scorpion, you are more than welcome, if you're not already there, to join, and hope that helps if you want to. There's no pressure, obviously. I can't remember if you were in the Discord or not. Apologies about that. Do. And yes. Do. Carve you back. Do. And yeah. But as of right now, I am just playing Elden Ring as Virgil from Devil May Cry. Ah, nice. Big sword, hit things. That works. That's looking weird to me. Why is that weird? Because that gets quite thick and that gets quite thin. So I think maybe... Do. So Brick, how goes? What be the haps? Do. And no, that's not correct. Carve that back. I am using the Elden Ring version of the Yamato, which is basically the Moonveil Katana. Nice, Scorpion. Hell yeah. What's everyone's opinion on the Zolution Independence? Ooh, how goes the fight? Who is winning in Zolution Independence? I believe that is the Minecraft server brick that you and Icy are doing all the things for. It sounds very cool. And and carve you into there, I guess. That's looking a bit more solid. Yeah. And it's still a little bit. Sorry, I hit the microphone there. Yes, and we are getting close to having our own claim. Amazing brick. Success. You can do it. You have the power. You can do the thing. I think that's looking all right. And then if we do this, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. All right, and so with that, we're going to... We need a purple outline. Layer. New layer. Keyboard. Purple outline. Aha. So we need you, but we need you to be sort of in the darkish regions. In the sort of that regions. Yeah. Alright, and then we go to you, and we craft this thing over. Ooh, that might need to be a bit darker. Yeah, it's a bit darker. Yeah, more like that. Oh no, Yuri is getting sleepy. No, Yuri! But also, do not fear the sleep. The sleep is good. But yeah, you've been up a long time, Yuri. That makes a lot of sense to be sleepy at this point. You're doing really well, though. How far through the stream are we? We are 2 hours through the stream. I've probably got another 2 hours to go, theoretically. Give or take. But yeah, do not fear the sleep. The sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. Take care of self. Doom, 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 doom. And yes, let's carve you down, carve you down, carve you down and down and down. And yes. All right. Looking cool, looking good. Put you up to there. And neaten you all up a bit. Doom, 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 doom. Well, in 4 hours, I'll be up for a full 24. Okay, yes, Yuri, that is why you're getting sleepy. That's a lot of hours. You're doing really well, but that's a lot of hours. I have a question for the traveler. Oh, yes, Scorpion, what is the question? Do tell the question. Always happy to answer questions in the as much as is possible to do so. An ad is starting soon. If anyone is receiving an ad, I will not answer the question until the ad break is over. But we're still going to be here. Because I woke up around 8 yesterday and it's 4 now. Ah, doing very well then. 8 yesterday? Hold up. Yes. Oh, no, because it's 4 a.m. That makes sense. I was like, 4 p.m.? What? That makes sense. But yeah, I try not to say anything too important when there's a possible ad break. I'm back from ad. Amazing brick. So the ad break possibly is going for another 55 seconds. Do you like playing Elden Ring? Just in case you have an ad, Scorpion, I'm not going to respond to that until 42 seconds have passed. I have a little timer here that's saying there is a possible ad in progress, and I don't want to sort of say the things. No ads for me, at least for now. This is good, Yuri. It's interesting that you're not getting ads. I'm happy for this, but I don't know why. There's a way that I could control that. And sort of like allow people to not have ads at certain times. That would be awesome. No ads for me either. Apparently someone gifted me nitrous. Ooh, nice, Scorpion. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. Just in case I'm going to wait 12 seconds, but cool. This is good. I don't know why either, but I'm not complaining. Has anyone... Okay, no, Brick had an ad, so he's back from the ads. So there are ads running. Okay, so it's not that the ads have been turned off. Okay, we're back from the ads. Do you like playing Elden Ring? I like hanging out with Twiddle. Twiddle's a good friend that I've had for over a decade. We figured it out before, and I've forgotten how many years it is. I think it's like 12 or 13 years. Yeah, I like hanging out with him. The game itself, not the biggest fan of. Why do you ask that, out of curiosity? There are certain things that I'm really not a fan of in Elden Ring, I will say. But yeah, I like hanging out with Twiddle. But yeah, why do you ask that, Scorpion? Out of curiosity. Ah, no. No. So that, Just curious, because I've noticed you seem like you like Elden Ring, but you don't fully like it. There's whole sections that I really don't like. I get really nervous on the platforming sections. Where is this? Aha. Yeah, and they don't make me feel good. And the writing is... I'm not going to go into the writing. I prefer to talk about positive things. But yeah, best thing in Elden Ring, the no shirt shirts. Yeah, see, that's fun. I like hanging out with Twiddle and getting into stuff like that. Of oh no, I guess we can't. He can't wear shirts. I like that he got that and I just totally dodged that issue. That made me very, very happy. Yeah, but yeah, I like things like that. A lot of the things in Elden Ring, though, yeah, not the biggest fan, I will say. But yeah, we'll see. We need the highlights. We needed the highlights. That's not the one. That's the one. And yeah. That's looking good. Actually, that's looking quite good. I'm a little bit pleased with that. Okay, so I guess we need a black one now. No, we need a gray one. This needs to be brighter because we can't go dark because it's already black. So we're gonna go that, and we're gonna go just up a bit to about there. Yes, I like watching YouTube play, but I wouldn't play it myself, to be honest. Yeah, I would have zero capability of playing Elden Ring solo. I need Twiddle to be there to be able to open it. I couldn't do it. But yeah, it's a game. And yeah. Oh, I need to actually black outline. Aha. We're gonna really thick the line this time. Oops. Oh well. And get you down there. Carve you there, and just a bit over here. And yes, I feel like if you tried Skyrim, you would really get into the story and everything. And it's a really fun game. It's got me addicted to it. It's the only game that I've been playing as of late. I started playing Elden Ring again. Ooh. As of late, I started playing Elden Ring again. Nice! Yeah, see, Elden Ring... No, not Elden Ring. Skyrim. Again, I would have difficulty with Skyrim. Although the story is apparently much more intense. I would need a Twiddle or someone to take me through that. Twiddle does not like like Skyrim, and so I'm like, I'm not going to push that. I have no sort of dog in that fight, so I'm like, I'm good. Yeah. So we're probably not going to do Skyrim, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. I want story games that I can enjoy. I can really bite into, but also that we can get into hijinks in for the the collabs. There will maybe come a point that we do Baldur's Gate, which I've heard good things about. Apparently has like amazing all the things. And theoretically it's just going to be essentially us playing D&D? Is that how that game works? If we did that? I don't think that's going to be too soon because there's like other things before then. But we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, I've heard really good things about Baldur's Gate 3. So that could be fun. And carve you down here, carve you down here. So we're going to neaten this up a little bit, and then we're going to take this line off, which is in the highlights. Yeah, yeah. And then we're gonna go down here. Down. And all right. Carve you. Make you all pretty. And I'm wondering if playing any Resident Evil game on easiest difficulty would be a shame. Yeah, probably not going to do Resident Evil. Neither Twiddle nor myself are huge fans of the horror. What is happening here? Interesting. Why is that happening here? Let's get rid of trans. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is... Oh, right, because that's... Okay, yes, that makes sense. But I'm talking about myself. That's fair. No, you should absolutely play that, Yuri, and play it on whichever difficulty is going to make you feel best about yourself. I play games on easy mode, on the absolute easiest mode that is physically possible, because I don't want the challenge. If you want the challenge, you could do it. Yeah. So I just beat Golden Godfrey on 7 health. Well done, Scorpion. Hell yeah. You did the thing. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't remember which character that is. Half of them are called Godfrey. Is that the one with the lion on his shoulder? I think. Possibly. You might notice in the Elden Ring streams, I constantly have to ask Twiddle, okay, so who is that? Because I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at figuring out who is who in Elden Ring. All the names sound the same. I want to play on easiest because I'm not skilled enough, but I want to enjoy it anyway. Enjoy the story myself, not only by watching gameplays. Yeah, do it! Especially for a game that's that important to you, Yuri. Having that personal connection to it helps a lot. I have no idea how many times I watched the Jacksepticeye playthrough of the beginner's guide before I was like, okay, no, I need to do this myself. And it's just as impactful, and it's amazing. It's an incredible game, that. Oh no, I need to not do this one. What am I doing? This is not where this goes. We need to do just this one. There we go. Yes, okay. That's feeling a bit better. And up there, up there, up there. Nope. And we're gonna go to you. Carve you back. Curve you back. Curve you back and back and back. And carving other things. Yeah. Moving chair. Ooh, no, undo. Sorry, hit the microphone there. Bleh. All right, and even if people think it is a shame to play on easiest, why not at least normal? I don't care. Yeah, the idea that you have to play on the hardest difficulty or you're not really playing the game is just elitist crap. Don't listen to that. My playthrough, my rules. Exactly. Playthrough on the level that suits you. The idea of easy, hard, normal is so that everyone gets the game they want, not the game that sort of hurts them for no reason. I am not a very good video gamer. I play everything on the easiest mode because I don't care about being good at video games. I don't need video games to be challenging. Life is enough. But other people really like get something out of that, and good for them. They get their thing. I'll take easy mode. And carve you back there. It's going to try and do this. That's feeling a bit better. And fun fact, I would be saving after everything I do if I have a save point nearby. Yeah, do it. Oh, Ace Flag. Hey, Clown, welcome back. How are things? How is life? How you doing? Also, yes, Ace Flag. Yeah. Yuri, hi, yeah. How you doing, Clown? How's life? Is Twiddle still streaming? Out of curiosity? Hi, Clown, yeah. You go there. No, not you, not you. That's the one, aha. We're now going to blend. Blendity, blendity, blend. Blendity, blendity, blend. He is indeed still streaming. Ah, good to know, yeah. Yeah, Clown, how are you doing? I opened my PC so I could be in both. Aha, very nice. Tell Twiddle hi for me. Just be like really annoying. But no, don't do that. No, we're gonna be kind to Twiddle. Twiddle is cool. I was gonna try and like do a joke, but like no. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be kind. But tell him hi for me. And I am alive. I made good banana bread. Yes, we saw your banana bread, Clown. It looked really cool. And it's like, okay, I want to call it a bundt cake. I don't know if that's the shape of the cake or the type of cake material that makes it a bundt cake. So in my head, that's a banana bread bundt cake, but I don't know if how correct that is. I said hi for you. Thank you, Clown. Yeah. But yeah, it looks really cool. It is a bundt. Okay, yes. So that is a shape thing. Awesome. Yeah, it looks really tasty. I'm very jealous. I should make like a cakey thing. It's been so long since I've done like a bakery thing. I just have no time for doing the bakings. I really should make time for doing the bakings. Get rid of that. But yes, you say you are alive. Are you okay, Clown? Are things in an alright direction? Twitter asked me to, in turn, apologize for advertising stream at the same time as yours. Tell him it's okay. I don't want to use you as a messaging service, so Clown. I feel bad about that. The first one was a joke. I don't. But yeah, it's totally okay. I should make spaghetti with a lot of cheese. You should definitely make spaghetti with a lot of cheese, Yuri. Hell yes. Yeah. And like maybe some marinara sauce. And like, yeah. I have, for a while, one of my safe meals, I guess. Like the meal that was just easy to make, but I wanted, was just, yeah, spaghetti, cheese, but you mix it all up and then you microwave it once or twice, a little bit more, so the cheese melts in and the cheese just becomes the sauce and it's good. I am in fact not okay as per usual, but I am not okay as per usual, but I am hanging in there kinda. Oh, I'm sorry, Clown. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to say. I'm like, yeah, tongue twisted a bit there. But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Hell yeah, exactly, yeah. Yes, the cheese. But yeah, Clown, I'm so sorry you're dealing with stuff. We're here if you want to talk, but also I suspect it is a continuation of the previous situations. And if you don't want to talk about that, well, you can if you want to. No pressure against it. But if you don't want to talk about that, I get it. But I will be going to sleep now because it is 3:24 in the morning and I need to get up at 7. Yes, go to sleep, Brick. Fare thee well. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you sleep well and have a lovely day tomorrow. Yeah, goodbye all. Goodbye, Brick. Yeah, get some sleep. Sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. Good night, Brick. Good night. Yeah. My step-grandma was being an absolute nightmare all day again.
Hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, clown, hydration time. Thank you so much. Ha! I hate your step-grandma, clown. Yeah, I think most of us do. Because, yeah, she sounds terrible. I hate her too, yeah. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Some people are just the worst, I will say. Alas. But, yeah. Blend, 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 blend. Yeah. It will not last forever, but that does not mean it's fun now. Hey, is that... No, we're missing these two. But then, hey, I had this moment of like, hey, is that it? That looks like a flag. It's great. We need these two. So Leia, new Leia. We're going for... So we're going to go light grey and lighter grey. Oh, this one's just going to be grey. Nope. Outline. Aha! So now we're going to go with this grey. I'm going to top that up to about there. Yes. And we're just going to do essentially just that. She purposefully locked herself out earlier while I was in the shower, called my stepdad so he could call me to let her in, and tried to yell at me, all in an attempt to frame me for locking her out? You were in the shower. Obviously unbelievable, of course. Yeah, quite unbelievable. So she just wanted to pick a fight because she wanted to pick a fight? That's such an asshole move. Some people will do that, though, but that's such an asshole move. Sorry you deal with that. What is the purpose of her picking a fight, though? Is she trying to, like, get people to not like you? As per usual, yeah. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Just, like, pontificating. That is she just being an asshole because she's an asshole, which is entirely possible. Or does she have some kind of, like, actual agenda? I feel like I might be giving her too much credit to be thinking through these things. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry you deal with that, clown. Asshole move. Ooh, okay. We're starting to be there. Yes. That feels a little... Let's fix that up. Gonna get... No, undo. You're gonna get rid of these, get rid of these. Nope, undo. Get rid of these, get rid of that. Again, we need to sort of fix that in. So actually, we're going to do this. It's gonna blend. Nope. It's gonna blend. It's gonna blend a little bit. Try to not have these edges. Yeah. I missed the question due to divided attention. Oh, sorry, clown. Yeah. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but like, does she have a purpose to being an asshole? Or is she just an asshole, I guess? It seems that she targets you a lot, and it doesn't make sense. Like, why would she do that? But I'm assuming she's doing it for non-logical reasons. Yeah. That was all. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I was just pontificating about, like, why would she be such an asshole? When she could always just be not an asshole. Everyone has the choice of being not an asshole. You go there. Sorry, hit the microphone. I keep doing that. My mouse is actually underneath the microphone, which is sort of just how it has to be. Like, yeah. When I hit it, that is the reason. I'm not trying to be mean, honest. And aha. Maybe. Aha. Is that it? That feels a little not great. Kind of want to neaten this up. Is that? Yeah, I think that's it. That will do. That... Oh, no. Here's what we do. We do this. We take this. And we do... that. There we go. That's better. Success. Okay, I think that is the extent of the ace flag requirements. So then we're going to do that to see the canvas, and that is seeming pretty good, pretty locked in, pretty chill. All right, so we're going to save that. So yes, again, this might not look like a huge amount of sense because you can't see any of the save screens. Ace flag, so we're going to do that, and we're going to 13, save that out, and I think it's EP time. The sky is quite bright now. We'll wait a sec. All good, Yuri. Yes, go to sleep. Sleep is important. Do not fear the sleep. But yeah, the sky is quite bright. You should probably get some rest before tomorrow. But also, yeah, we're probably gonna go for another hour and a half, vaguely, is my thought. We'll see. Ooh, no. We're gonna fix that. We'll see how long things take. I don't think we're gonna get through all of the what's the name? That's not it. All of the flags today, but we'll see what we can do. That's what we want. Nope, that's all of them. That's what we want. Aha. We'll wait for the emote to be on Discord, then go into sleep. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. It will be momentarily. I just need to fix this that I just saw. Do 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 do. That I think will do. That will do. Yes. Okay, cool. So save that. Save as PNG. Save, and then we're going to go to the Discords, and we're going to add emoji. And where is this one? Open. Do 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 do. Traveler ace flag. There we go. Cool. That is seeming like an emoji. It is there, and now we do the thing. Haha! Success! I like this. Making all the emojis. Making all of the pride colors. It is up there now, Yuri. You're allowed to sleep. The thing has happened. The thing is done. Pretty, yeah. Nice, it looks so clean. Oh, yeah. I missed a lot once again. Oh my god, I am bad at this. It's okay, Clown. Don't worry. I'm really happy for you to be here. But I'm struggling them out. Yeah, I'm really happy for you to be here, Clown. But do the thing that is going to help your head. If being here and being in both is helpful to that, then absolutely do that. You are more than welcome here. This is part of your community. You are part of this crew. But also, if tag teaming us is going to like hurt your head, don't feel bad. Like, I understand. EP time, EP! With the stream on, of course. Of course, Yuri, yeah. Yeah, fare thee well, Yuri, sleep well. And yes, we will be here for as long as you like, provided it's for the next like hour and a half. Good night, Yuri. Good night, fare thee well, sleep well. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do. Keep reading that microphone. The next thing. So we have done the asexual. We've done the thing. We're now going to do the pansexual. Uh-huh. Indeed. Ah, tea. Tee-hee. All right, so with that, we're going to quickly have a look to see is the pansexual flag copyright free. Do a little bit of research. Is the pansexual flag copyright free? Or public domain. Okay, cool. Actually, I'm gonna quickly gay flag. Okay, cool. Yes. So the pansexual flag is public domain. Amazing. We're now going to create the pansexual flag, which looks like that. Okay, so we've got a magenta on the top, a yellow in the middle, and a blue on the bottom. All right. So we have the pride flags. So at the moment we have Ace, Trans, and Rainbow. Haha! We're doing the thing. This is cool, actually. I quite like this. Nice. Okay, cool. So we're going to take that and we're going to go... So the pan flag is a magenta, a yellow, and a thing. So the magenta, we're going to layer, new layer, and we're going to get that out of the shadows, out of the shadow realm. You are going to go pan. So this is 3 stripes. We can do this. T. So for the top one, we're going for a magenta. I'm going to get rid of that shadow thing first. Looking for a magenta. I'm engaged in gender discussion. Ooh, what's happening on the gender discussions, Clown? Nighty night, Yuri. Good night, Yuri. Yeah. Says Clown. So yeah, what is happening on the gender discussions? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. If you can't see what I'm doing, I am picking a color in a window that you cannot see. Because you can only see the base. There we go, cool. But yeah, what's happening with the gender discussions? I'm curious. So we need 3, I think. There. To the bottom, yes. Okay, let's do that. Oh no, we're not doing that. What am I doing? Let's get rid of that. We're not doing that. We're doing watercolors. And actually, are we doing watercolors or do we want oils? Maybe oils are pretty good. I think maybe we're gonna do oils this time instead of watercolors. Watercolors are really good for like shading and highlights, but maybe actually oils are... No, watercolors are really good for shading and highlights, but maybe oils are where it's at for this. Opacity. Can I make you bigger, please? So that I can control the things? Opacity there. Nope. There. Nope, not opacity. Size. There we go. Aha. That's... Yeah, that feels nice. So we're gonna go down here. Oh, the topic of gender-related discrimination came up, so I got into sexual dimorphism stuff and intersexuality. Nicely done. Yeah. Discrimination based on gender is so dumb. It's so dumb. There's a really good lecture. You might have seen it, Clown. Or if you haven't, you might quite like it. I believe the name... Is it Alex Sapowski? Harvard lecture. Harvard? Yale. It's a free lecture series that's on YouTube. Where it goes into like... It's the... evolutionary psychology? It's like psychology from a perspective of evolutionary theory. How it changes in animals, and then applying that to humans and such. It's really interesting. It goes into sexual dimorphism, what that means, like the fact that when an animal has a male that is twice the size, no, that is half the size of, well, that is significantly different from the female. So male is twice the size, male is half the size. It usually means that the male is going to leave because it's not a species that the male has helped care for the young. When the male is of a similar size to the female, then the men stay around and they sort of share the caregiving and such. Because they're built for different things. And sort of the reasons behind that. Really interesting stuff. Really cool lecture series. Highly recommend. Is free on YouTube. I think that's working. Let's lower that down a bit. Yeah. What's his name? Alex Sapowski? I'm going to Google that. Hold up. Let's do a quick Google. Is it Sapowski? Alex Sapowski, Harvard lecture. Sapolsky, I think. Nope, that's not him. Hold up. Stanford, not Harvard. Let's fix that. Stanford. And it is not him, not him, not him. Robert Sapolsky, that's it. Did I put my name in his place? Robert Sapol. Yes. Stanford Sapolsky on like depression and neurobiology of transsexuality and like all these things. It's really interesting stuff. Seeing him like explain it from a like cutting edge science level. It has like biological reasons that trans people exist and like are scientifically visible. It's a thing in a lot of animals that transgenderism is a thing. Really interesting lecture series. Highly recommend. Yeah. Do 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 do. Carve you back down, carve you back down, and yes, and do 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 do. All right. Let's take that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then the next one is going to be the blue of transness, which I don't know if that's meant to be the same blue, but in this case, it is the same blue. So we can do this. Nope. We don't want to do that. We want to turn on trans, turn off ace. We want to pick that. And we want to turn ace back on. And we're going to layer, new layer. Going to blue. Blue. Yeah, yeah. How does that look with shadows? Hey, it kind of looks like a flag. Nice. And so we're going to do a little bit of How big is that thing? It's roughly equal. Cool. So we're gonna do a little bit of blue in the flag indeed. A little bit of blue in what I need. And yeah, I think that purple is a little bit wide. So let's go to here. We're just going to pull that back a little bit. Do 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 do, and you do 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 do. Yeah, seeming all right. Do do do, and you can go to there, and I think we did. Yeah, we did scrub that, clean that up. Clean it up, and carve you back down to here. All right, looking good. Do 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 do, and carve you back, make you all looking so good. And nope, undo that. That's too far. So we need you to be sort of there-ish. Pull back to that. And there. Is that what we want? No, we do want it to be up. No, we want it up to this edge here. Do 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 do. And carve you away. Carve you away. And do 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 do. Do 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 do. And all right. Do do. Get a little bit out of that. And then if we get rid of the ace, yeah. I think that's looking kind of cool. Maybe we do actually need to get rid of that. No, we don't want to do that, actually. Undo, 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 undo. Too many things. All right. Carve you away, carve you away. Do 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 do. And down here. Do 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 do. And a little bit more, a little do 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 a little bit more. I'm not entirely sure about this. And that can be pulled back, sort of like that. Yeah. A bit more like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And yeah, all right. That's looking kind of cool. That's looking pretty dang cool. Let's undo this thing. Nope. Yes, that thing. And the ace thing. And, oh, we do need the white flag. Yeah. It needs a bit of work, but it's all right. So let's get our... Maybe we don't need... No, we do need the white, don't we? Let's get that. Layer, duplicate layer. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Up to where you're meant to be. Over here? Nope, nope, stay there. No running away. Don't be mean. You, yeah, you. Come down here. Into the panness. Into the pan. Out of the cooking fire. Wait, wait, what is it? Out of the... something and into the fire? What is that? Wait. That's going to annoy me now. What is that saying? Out of the fry pan into the fire. That's the thing, yes. All right. And then, because if you do that, you do that. And we need this centerpiece. So the blue, actually I do think we need to carve the blue back a little bit. Nope, undo that. Is there any, nope. Just a little bit. And gonna do this because we did forget to do this. Do 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 do. Transconvo has claimed my attention thoroughly. Oh my god! That is all good, clown. I'm a yapper. It is all good. It's important, clown. Like that makes sense to like grab your attention. And yeah, it's all good. It's a good thing. We're gonna get this. Did it do? Did it do? Did it? Nope. Undo. Undo. We're going to pull you back. Did it do? All right. And then we're looking a little bit like a faded French. I think that's the direction the flag is. Let's add some yellow. I think. Yes, let's add some yellow. Layer, new layer. Do. Choose on keyboard. No, don't chew on keyboard. That's not made of food. Unless it is made of food, in which case, I guess, sure. I don't know what your keyboard's like. If your keyboard is made of food, then I have several other questions, but I guess it's okay to chew upon it. What are we looking with yellow? Yellow is just the bright yellow, apparently. This is just yellow. There's not even a fancy yellow, it's just yellow. Cool. And if I do this, and I do this, and I do this, can I do... No, I can't. It does still stick a little bit. It's plastic. That's not made of food. That's made of dinosaurs. Don't eat the dinosaurs. That's mean. why would you want to eat dinosaurs? I mean, especially in their current form, they're kind of not that tasty. They aged out their expiration date quite a while ago, honestly, and I wouldn't trust them. They're quite shifty. Though, did you see they made a dinosaur leather bag recently? Because scientists were able to create T-Rex leather, and then they hired a leather worker to turn it into an actual bag. And you can actually own a leather bag made with T-Rex leather. And I really want it. It's so dumb, and it's worth so much money, and it's so silly, but I want to touch actual, or theoretically actual, T-Rex leather. I think that would be so cool. And yeah. Curve you back, curve you back. And that's looking a little bit jankier than I'm happy with. Curve you a little bit down. I heard dinosaur leather bags and scientists. What? Oh yeah, no. So they have created. This is a real thing. They have created a handbag. I believe it's a handbag made of T-Rex leather, because they were able to synthesize what T-Rex leather was made up of based upon a fossil that had enough chemicals intact, or like chemical markers that they knew what they were looking at. And yeah, they 3D printed dinosaur leather, and they used it to make a bag. And so there is now a bag using T-Rex leather that exists. Someone is currently able to touch T-Rex leather in the real world. And I am jealous of them, and I would like to touch the T-Rex leather and hold the T-Rex leather and give it a cuddle, because T-Rexes are awesome. I want dino leather, yeah! Dino leather. Can you imagine? Okay, wait. If they can make dinosaur leather, they can theoretically make dinosaur meat. Theoretically, we could actually have a dino burger or dinosaur nuggets made of actual dinosaurs. I want Triceratops. Triceratops is like one of my favorite dinosaurs. Also, just like dinosaurs in general are awesome, and I like all the dinosaurs. But Triceratops is so cool. Yeah. They're so cool. Did you hear there is a Triceratops they discovered, I think it was 2 years ago, that they named Lokiceratops? There is now a dinosaur known as Lokiceratops because I'm going to say the frill of the Triceratops, has a display of horns quite similar to Loki, the Marvel character. His like giant helmet thing. I mean, says Tiff, yeah. I mean what? What's happening, Tiff? We can already eat dino meat. We can also, yes, I mean, birds are dinosaurs. But like T-Rex dino meat with chicken, yeah. But that's like saying, eating lizard is the same as eating crocodile. Having eaten crocodile, it doesn't really taste like anything else. And I bet that's another thing. I bet there would be a difference. And it'd be kind of cool. We could theoretically have human burger. I heard about it. Yeah, that's also really bad for you, though. Yeah, don't eat human meat. Really bad for you. Many diseases. Actually, I don't know if you get diseases from human meat based on it being human or it being, like, things the human carried. Because, like, eating raw chicken is not actually a danger in of itself. In Japan, they have raw chicken sushi because Japan does not have salmonella. The problem with raw chicken is the salmonella. So apparently raw chicken sushi is just very weird. I am curious, though. Curiosity is fair. Curiosity killed several cats, but also persistence did bring them back. So, it's worth a try. Within legal reason, of course, and take care of self and all the things. I feel like that's not curved enough. But yeah, there's so many things. We live in a golden age of science. It's amazing. You get disease, all right. Yes, you do, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if it's Kuru disease. Yes, okay, wait. So, yes, is that caused by... I don't mean the wrong thing. Is that caused by eating human meat? We're going to get so flagged on something, and I worry about that. Is that caused by eating of the meat, or is that caused by of the things that the human was carrying within the meat? Is it a chicken situation, or is it a poison situation? I guess is the question I'm asking. I would recommend no one trying it, though, because it's a bad idea. But yeah. That's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty dang cool. All right. And now I think... Oh, no, we got to carve this bottom down. Doom. Yeah, some parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Salmon nigiri is yummy. Ooh. I was never a fan of salmon, but I get the vibe. Yeah. Nigiri in general is good. Ooh, there's a thing happening. You cannot see that. That is good. Go away. Steam, I don't care that person is playing games at the moment. No, that's not the thing. This is the thing. Aha. I want sushi now. I need sushi. Let's take... Ooh, oh no, we have this. We have the trans one. Let's open up the trans one. And not the ace one. That's what we want. We need this. Can I? Nope, not the pan one. The trans one. No, you. This. That is what we did. Aha. Candied salmon would go so hard right now. Ooh, candied salmon. Yeah, Tiff, well done. I've never tried that. Now I really want to. Just some jerky right now would be great. I should get some jerky. I have no access to jerky, but I should acquire some jerky. Pan! Come back, Pan. There you go, Pan! I usually hate seafood, but some sushi and crab rangoon I will destroy! Tasty! Yes! That sounds good. Not the trans one. I keep going to the wrong one. I'm working with such a tiny window in this corner. You can't even see that because it's behind me. Hold up. Let's actually move that so you can see what kind of madness I'm doing down here. You go away. Oh my god, I just had a tick attack and slapped my face. What the hell? No! That's such a mean tick. Like it's attacking you. No, I'm sorry, that clown. That's so funny. No. Teeth. But no, hope you're okay. Hope you didn't hit yourself too hard. That's so mean of your body to do that too. Layer, new layer. We're looking for blue outline. I didn't get myself hard. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Blue. No. Outline. And that. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to take a this. And we're going to do a this. All right. And usually I have other ticks, but I was positioned perfectly, so when my hand decided to spaz, I got my cheek. No, the spasms, no. Yeah. Sometimes your buddy will just sort of take that chance, and you're like, buddy, why you do this? And it shrugs because it's the buddy and it has the shrugging ability. And then several more questions are asked. But yeah. Sorry you deal with that, clown. Kind friends and companions, come join me in a rhyme. Have you done trans flag yet? By the way, I have. Yes, actually, that's currently in the Discord. There is a trans flag. I will show you. Let's turn on the shadows. And trans. No, it's not. That's still pan. Trans flag. Aha. So yes, currently we have trans and actually no. Currently we have Where is it? Below. Rainbow. So we currently have come on. Rainbow and trans and ace, and now we're doing pan. Yeah. We're slowly getting through them. We're going through this list. I wanted to do the what's the name? Progress flag, but that is apparently heavily copyrighted, so I shied away from it for fear of legal things, because this is technically a commercial enterprise we're doing here. Streaming does include money, so yeah. So we have done, that was trans, that's the asexual, pansexual is what we're doing here. After that, I think we're going to do genderqueer, and then we'll do some of these. Yeah, that's the plan. We shall see how far we get through. We have another probably hour left of the stream. I think today's just gonna be doing flags, which I wasn't expecting, but yeah. Wait, it's copyrighted, bruh. Yeah. So the one with the big triangle in the middle, on the rainbow flag. Time to make our own. We can make our own. Like, we could do that. But yeah, that is copyrighted because the people who created it want to make sure it is not used for bad purposes. I think basically they want to make sure companies don't put it on everything in the same way that the regular rainbow has, which in some ways I understand. They don't want to. It also does stop, like, right-wing people from making things with it that they don't like. So I understand it. But it does mean that, like, we're very ally-facing here. We can't use it. So literally every time I start one of these flags, I Google, is this copyright-free? And everyone we've done so far is copyright-free. Open source, public domain, whichever the words are. I will make a progress flag I can think of. A good design. Do it. Do the thing. But yeah. We could do that. We could do rainbow with, like, traveler head on it or something. Something like that. We could figure that out. Not a today thing, but we could figure that out. Oh, hey, Clown. Good to see you. I've been kind of doing my own thing while listening in. I hope all is well with you. Hello. Welcome back, Parrot. Yeah. How you doing, Parrot? Oh, hi, Parrot. Yeah. It's all good. I kind of like that. I love that you guys turn up and, like, chat in the chat. It makes me really happy. And, like, hanging out with people and such. It's really cool. But I really like that people, like, use the stream for sleep aids and as background noise, because it basically means that this is a safe place that people like to hang out in. It's really nice. It makes me happy. I have been surviving. I hope thee are good. Yeah. Hope thee be good. But yeah, I don't know. I like hearing that this place brings people comfort in whichever form it can. It makes me happy. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We gotta fix that up a bit. Yeah. All right. And speaking of pans, if I combine my labels together, it funnily enough makes the word pandemic. Pan ad demironabtic? I don't know what that is. Pan ad demiromantic? Oh wait, demiromantic or demironabtic? Because I don't know what demironabtic is. I've never heard of that before. Which one is that, Tiff? On the YouTube side. Also, Tiff, you're new here. If you're not sure who I've been talking to and responding to, we are currently multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, just so you know. So I respond to both chats. Oh, demi-romantic. Okay, yes, that makes much more sense. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, is that another one? I don't know that word.
Hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Parrot. Indeed. Ha-ha. Thank you. Actually, wow, yeah, I did need that. I've not been drinking as much liquid this stream as I usually am. Ah, yeah. I just made some bacon, eggs, and toast for dinner tonight. Nice, Parrot. That sounds lovely. I love having breakfast foods for dinner. Sorry if I'm a bit delayed. I'm doing great, thanks. Happy Friday to everyone, by the way. Indeed. Happy Friday and happy weekend to all who celebrate. And hopefully that is everyone. Not everyone gets the weekend off. So, yes. But yeah. Happy Friday. Okay, so now we're going to do the... That's looking quite nice, actually. I quite like that. Let's do layer, new layer. And we're going to do pink outline. Pink outline. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you just for a little bit of a walk down here. And... yeah, a bit lower. About there. Yes, that's what we shall do. Carve you, carve you, carve you away. And yeah, I think that works. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that works. Da-doo-doo. 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 Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My pleasure! Great work on these flags. They look amazing and I can see why. You're really putting love into them. Oh, thank you, Parrot. Yeah, that makes me happy. Yeah, so we can't, unfortunately, put them all into Twitch and YouTube and such. I'll see what I can do once the stream is over. But what we can do is instantly put them into Discord. So that's what I've been doing. So far we have the rainbow one and the white flag one from last stream. We also have the trans flag and the ace flag are currently in Discord, available to use. And hopefully this one will be before we finish as well. And maybe one more. We'll see how much time this takes. But yeah, I'm glad you like them, Parrot. That makes me happy. Yeah. Da-doo-doo. Da-doo-doo. And yeah, carve you down. Curve you down. Try to make them as pretty as we can and as smooth as we can. Da-doo-doo. Yes, yes. I'm getting hungry. I should get food after this. What do I eat? I have some things, but I don't have many things. I do have buttered chicken in the freezer. I could do that. Maybe I will eat that. I shouldn't think about food now, because I am a whiles away from having it. And that makes me more hungry. This is a bad plan. I did not think this through. I regret my decisions. I do not regret streaming in any way. I regret thinking about food while streaming. That was a bad plan. Carving you. Carving you. Yeah, I think that's a little thick still. Pull that back. Ooh, we sort of missed a little bit there. So let's go to you, and we're gonna take you, and are you not? Are you not? You, ooh, you are, but you are not that. I see. So let's take you. Yes, there we go. That makes sense. There we go. Aha. So we need to you. Aha. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, and we should also do this. Turn you back on. Yeah, because now we've got all these things. Actually, do I want that? Why am I getting things? And okay. Can we blend that one. Do. Not you, not you. You, haha! And now we're going to blend. Blend you over. Blend. Blend. That's looking a bit better. And blend. And carve you back a little bit. Carve you back. All of you, and all of you, and all of you, and you, and you, and a little bit here. And then we're gonna go to the purple actually. Just blend that a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do that bottom bit, which looks nope, not that. That looks a little bit like this. Do. Yeah, tea. Definitely need tea. Aha, tea. Nope, undo. You need to be that. There we are. Much better. Carve you back. And carve you. Away with you. Don't need that brown smudge here. This is bad. Do. There we are. That's looking a bit better. Do. All right. That's looking kind of cool. Pretty dang cool. Yeah. All right. And that just leaves the middle bit. We can do this. We're doing it. So we need yellow. Hi, Link Creepy on the YouTube side. How things? How is stuff? How is life? Welcome back. How you going? We're gonna do a bit of that, I think. It's a little bit too muddy. And aha. Do. Oh no, we need to undo that. We need a new layer. Layer the edges, which is going to be with a keyboard. It says yellow outline. Yellow outline. Haha. Success. Do. Yeah. Is that the color? Yeah, that works. That works. But then we neaten that up a bit. And do. You go there, carve that back, yeah. Feeling all right. Might fix that up a little bit. I'm finally relaxed after having to deal with a bad test. They made the content wrong. Oh no, Link Creepy. I'm glad you're able to relax after that. I hate it when that happens. No. But well done for getting through it, Link Creepy. You did the thing. Yeah, I'm glad you're relaxed after that. Hey, I think that worked. Yeah, okay. Is that it for this one? I think that might be it for this one. Aha. Now we need to do this so we can see the base, and there's nothing. No, we got to get rid of that. Carve you away, carve you away. All right. I think that is a pan flag. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to save that now. Pan flag. That is, and again, you can't see this bit because you can't see the folders as I'm saving into them. all the windows that allow it to save. So we're going to do that. So that is saved as that. Now we're going to save into PNG mode. And now we're going to put that into the Discord. Add emoji flag. Where be ye? Emoji name is going to be pan flag. Yeah, all right. And that is the pan flag, right? I'm not just mixing that up. Yes, cool. All right. Another one! Success! We're making so many emojis today. Haha! Slowly getting all the things, doo-da, doo-da. Slowly getting all the things, all the doo-da day. Yeah, so that is now in the Discord, which is so cool. Okay, so that is this. So that is pansexual. Let's go with, I think, genderqueer next. Let's do that. So which is the genderqueer flag? Let us remember that one. Oh, let's actually double check. Is the genderqueer flag public domain? Interesting. That's not an answer that I was hoping for. No, that's not the no, genderqueer flag. Yes. Let's try it in this one. No, that is the same thing. If I do, no, it doesn't actually say. Interesting. Why is it not saying that? Is the genderqueer flag public domain? Okay, yes, so genderqueer flag is public domain. Amazing, this is good. All right, so now we're going to make a genderqueer flag, which genderqueer, which looks 3 colors, basically the same as this, except we'll replace the. Is this the one we're going to use? Yes, because it's 3 stripes. So the top needs to be a bit different purple. Middle is white and the bottom is green. Okay, we can do this. We can so do this. This is going to be awesome. This might end up being the last one, just because how long this seems to be taking. And yeah. But we'll see. Okay, so we're going to new layer, and do. You go up here. Nope. Come back. There's so many layers in this file, and it's now. Where did you go? I need you to be bigger than this. This is tiny. This is useless. I need to see.
Hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you so much, clown. Haha. Ah, tea is good. Okay, so there we go. So now this is going to be genderqueer. Man, I used to be a lot better at dividing my focus. No, clown. So when you go through like a lot at once, like when head is not being kind, you lose all that ability first. You focus down, and everything else just becomes overstimulating. If you're already overstimulated, having multiple things going at the same time is just going to make it worse. So this is purple. Purple. Aha. But yeah, hope you're okay, clown. And thank you for being here. It is very kind. Is this the purple we're going to use? No, it needs to be more of a lavender. guess it's sort of that. That's a bit better. Okay. Aha. So we're just going to essentially paint over this one. And we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to go to oils. And all of you, all of you, all of you, and you, and you. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone there quite hard. My bad. You go like this. And then you go like this. And then you do this, and then we sort of judge against. And sort of like that, sort of like that, sort of like that. Carve you back. Yes. Ah, undo. Mean? Computer? No. Carve you there. There we go. Carve you back. Carve you back. Carve you all and track. Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well, for her style and her beauty sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. And if ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Woo, singing traveller, yeah! Sorry, my singing voice is bad, but I know some sea shanties. That's one of them. What do you think? Hope it wasn't too terrible. Carve you down, and yeah. Undo. Yeah, I'm not a good singer. I need to get better at singing. I don't know many songs off by heart either, which doesn't help. Okay, so now we get the white, which is... Do we have a white in here? We do have a white in here. I quite enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, Parrot. No. So the thing I like about that song, so here's health of the company is basically saying F you to the company that burned us. Because let us drink and be merry. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. So the lass, it's very easy to think of as like girlfriend, partner, wife kind of thing. But there's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. That's very easy to think of as the singer's daughter, who is so happy that he came home and is so proud of him, and he is so proud of her. And I kind of love that as just, it's a proud dad moment. And then the let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. The whole reason they're singing the song is because the ship has come back after a shipwreck or after rough seas, and only the singer survived. So it's all the ghosts are drinking with them as he is like saying farewell to fallen comrades, and is so happy to get back to the daughter that he nearly lost while at sea. And I kind of love that. It's just like really cool. It's a really sweet kind of like, you've been through some stuff, but you survived it kind of song. I don't know. I like it. Duplicate layer is what I'm after. Yeah. I don't know many other like sea shanties. Wow, that is awesome. I love a good story in a song. Yeah! I love songs that have a story. I need to learn the words. Why is that? Yeah, I need to learn the words to Welly Boots by The Amazing Devil. Because the whole thing is, it's a really sad story, but it's beautiful. The whole thing is about a guy who dies. And I don't know if it's the main character's partner or father. It's someone who's going to protect her as she grows up. And it's the story of watching this young woman grow, who was left behind from after this death, growing up from the perspective of the ghost watching her, wanting to help her, wanting to give her a hug, but he can't. And her screaming into the night, "You were meant to be there. You were meant to protect me. How could you leave me? How could you be so selfish?" And he's like, "I'm still here." The reason it's called Welly Boots is because at the beginning of the song, one of the reasons that I think it might be a father figure is there's a line, "What do you mean you lost your scarlet welly boots? Do you know what they cost? Wear a raincoat or the rain will soak you to the bone." And it's like taking care of this like young kid before she grows up, and like she goes to school and like grows up into a young woman. But the last line is, what's the actual wording of it? Oh, look there by the stairs. Someone's gone and left behind a brand new pair of scarlet welly boots that she lost at the beginning of the song. And it's just beautiful. And I would love to actually know all the words to it, because it is so lovely. All of the Amazing Devil songs are incredible, but that one hits me every time. That and I think it's The Good Witch Sleep Wishes, I think. The Good Witch, whatever that song is, has a refrain, has a bridge that goes something like, see if I can remember this. I'm all yours and you're all mine. Let's dance together, you and I. 'Cause I'm not trapped with you, you see. You're the one who's trapped with me. 'Cause I've been here too many times before. Don't you think I look pretty, curled up on this bathroom floor? Where you see weakness, I see wit. 'Cause sometimes I fall to pieces just to see what bits of me don't fit. And when they call, oh, those folks will run and tell the tales of what I've become. Oh, they'll speak of me in whispered tones and say my name like it breaks their bones. Oh, 'cause we'll dance together so close we're sharing breath. But now I'm leading, doesn't that just scare you to death? 'Cause I'm all yours, you're all mine. Oh, let's dance together, you and I. 'Cause I'm not trapped with you, you see. You're the one who's trapped with me. And it's a really good fuck you song. It's a whole song about like taking your power and you cannot stop me. I kind of love it. I love The Amazing Devil. I need to learn more of their songs and like that, how to actually sing them. And I hope that singing wasn't actually terrible. It probably was. And I do apologize about that. But yeah, I would like to be better at singing. Dun, 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 dun. And this is nearly done, I think. We just need to do the outline now. Let's turn on that. Hey. Okay. Okay. This is looking kind of cool. Oh, we need to carve this back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. And so we need you to be sort of darker and more green. Yes, and we need to switch to you. I'll have to look into these. I'll have to look these up later. Thanks for the recommendations, and I think your singing was pretty good. Oh, thank you, Parrot. Yeah, I might. So after every stream, I like listen to the recording just to like see what needs to be fixed and such. Make sure I didn't make any huge mistakes. So I'm gonna listen to my singing later, which is at 3 hours and 29 minutes, and just see how bad it was. Sort of cringe a little bit probably, but I'm glad you liked it, Parrot. No. I did not like do vocal warm-ups for singing before this. Maybe I should have. Aha, there we go. Yeah. I want to be good at singing. That would be a cool skill to have. I want to convince Twiddle to sing. I think he actually have a great voice. He just doesn't think he does. Dun 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 dun. Ah, undo. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. This is not good. This is on the wrong layer. And can I undo all of it? Ooh, maybe I can. I can. Okay, amazing. Where are we? Layer, new layer. But yeah, oh yes. Wise Old Parrot. So the 3 songs that I've told you about. The first one was The Longest John's Health to the Company. And the other 2 were The Amazing Devil. The first one was Welly Boots, and the second one was Green Witch, something Witch Wishes. I'm really bad at that name. It's a long name, but it's also like a 9-minute song. Fantastic song. Green outline. Yeah, highly recommend. They might, at least the Amazing Devil ones might be in the song playlist in the Discord, if you want to check there. I think I've put them in. Carve you down, carve you down. And and yes, I think we need some light. Nope, that's right. Some light. Haha, there we go. Nice, thank you. I got them down on my notepad. Nice, Parrot. Yeah, I hope you like them. The Amazing Devil is such a cool band. I want more of their stuff. They have got new music now. As of like in a week ago, I think they played at Hay Festival, the book festival in the UK. I think it's Hay Festival. And they played some new material, and I nearly burst into tears. It's beautiful. I can't wait. I hope that album actually comes out. I can't wait. I also want to go to that festival. It's a book festival that takes over an entire town in the UK. And before I left the UK, I wanted to go, and I never got around to it because I could never time it correctly. And that makes me sad. I need to go back there. Alright, that's looking kind of alright. And and carving you back. Alright, so now we need a dark purple one, which I guess we could use that one. Let's make a new one. Let's go down here and let's go to we need that to be a bit more purpley though. Yeah, let's do that. Layer, new layer. We're looking at purple outline. Purple outline. Carving you down, carving you down. Carving you down, carving you down. Here. I don't know, do I know any other actual songs? Don't think I know many. And alright. Get a nice little curve around there. Yes. And yeah. And down to here. Make that all pretty like, and then over here. And then we're gonna get rid of the ones in the background. Very well, Pat. Hey, that's looking kinda cool. That's looking kinda cool. And here we go. Aha. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Got the thing. And yeah. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, it's a little bit sharp. Let's maybe smooth that down a little bit. Curve a little bit. less than that. Let's maybe add a little bit there. Carve a little bit there. I guess it is meant to be a bit sharper than that. Maybe it's down here we do this. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. And carve into there. Yes. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then we go over here, and that looks like a dead. That looks like a dead. Do 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 do. And yes. And all right. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Carve you down, make you all pretty and down. And yes. Oh, machine. Still a little bit thick. Oh, we can fix that. And a little bit skew up here. That's a bit better. We've got to fix up this. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Nope, come back. No, don't do that. Mean. I think that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Ooh. My foot fell asleep. That's not good. So now we need that gray. Let's take you. And let's actually raise you up a little bit. And we're going to do with that. Yep, cool. I acquired cottage cheese. Amazing clown cottage cheese. Yay. Cheese is good. Enjoy the cheese. Let's say gray outline. And call Twiddle old. What did he say? Did he say, I am old? But like in an American accent. I am old. Nah, it's not an American accent. In his accent. And yeah, all right. This is nearly looking done. Gotta fix this up a little bit. Yes. Yes. All right, all right. This needs to be a little smoother. He called the guy in Pokemon an old man, so I told him it's time for his Pudding and Hallmark channel. No, poor Twiddle. Oh, is he Pokemoning today? Nice. No, that's so mean. Well done, poor Twiddle. But no, treat Twiddle with kindness. Be nice to him. Yeah. Ye mischievous. Mischievous. Carve you in here. A little bit more tweaking. Yeah, okay. There's a bit of an edge there. Trying to make it as smooth as possible because when it gets smaller, those edges are going to be much more visible. That'll do. Okay, and then let's get rid of the background. See how we're looking? He invites it. He does a lot, honestly. It is at least partially his fault. But that doesn't mean you can't be nice to him, you know? He's a nice guy. He deserves niceness. He deserves nice things. I think that is... Oh, let's fix this a little bit. Sorry, hit the microphone again. Go to you. And yeah, okay, I think that is a genderqueer flag. Haha. 14. Delete 15. Genderqueer. File save as PNG. We do actually have off. Yes, we do. Cool. So now let us put that into Discord. Coming along so nicely. Yeah. No. Let's do this and add emoji. Where be the thing? So we're going to remove that. And the queer flag. Cool. That is, yes, cool. Awesome. And in here, we now have the genderqueer flag. Haha! Success! Slowly getting all the flags. So many flags! Alright, and then I think we have time for maybe one more. So what do we do for one more? Oh yeah! Yeah, clown, okay. If we did one more clown, what should we do? You? No, you. Gender. That's. Oh, it's because it's That's what we're after. You. There we go. Success. So yeah, what is the? We have non-binary, bisexual, gay, or lesbian. Maybe non-binary is the next one to do. We've already done a genderqueer though. No beanie. No beanie. Oh, no, non-binary. Aha. Sorry, it took way too long for me to understand. We could do non-binary next. Let's do that. All right. Let's do non-binary next. So let's, first of all, double check that that is allowed to be done. Is the non-binary flag public domain? Okay, as far as I can tell, it is entirely public domain. Although it is owned by someone. Created by a 14-year-old. Damn. Okay, yes, it seems usage public domain. Okay, cool. As far as I can tell, it is. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, cool. So let us. I thought about saying gay, but that should probably be done with the lesbian flag. Could do, yeah. Yeah, do you want? So we'll do the non-binary one. Non-binary. Okay, so black, purple, white, and yellow. Aha. So let us so it's a four level. Yes. So let's get a. Which one has 4 in them? No. You have 4, and you have purple. Okay, so let's. Is that the only one that's got 4? You got 5, and you got 7. So no, let's take this one, And let's turn off the shadows. And let's layer a new layer. Do that. Do that. And then we're going to call this... what's in the bottom? Black. No, we need you to not be inside of that. Wait. Nope, undo. You. Black. And then you are non-binary. Non-binary. To clarify, my thought process was that it might be odd to have one and not the other, but I don't know. That's fair. That's incredibly fair, yeah. But yeah, we can also add more later. But yeah, just for now. Undo that. Shadow comes up. Non-binary, that's what we're after. Cool. Wait, is it mostly just this in reverse order? Not reverse order, but like close to this order. Huh. Cool. Okay, so that purple goes up. Black is at the bottom. So let's do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I don't know when the other would be added. Yeah, so it might be a little while. Because, yeah, we'll see, though. The more crazy scheduling gets, the more art streams you might end up getting. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Yes. And painting all away, painting all away, painting away, painting away. It is interesting how close non-binary and ace flags are. Almost like they're saying rejecting gender and rejecting sexuality. It's not really rejecting either, really. More of umbrella terms for each. But yeah, they feel like they were created by the same hand a little bit. Nope, you go back there. Yes. All right. And T. T. Yeah. All right. And carve you, carve you, carve you. Gonna put a bit more darkness on you. You get there, you get there. And carve you back. And carve you all back. That's too much. Carve you all back. And I think that might be pretty good. How are we looking at this line? That could use some neatening up. So we're just gonna tweak this a little bit. Tweak this a little bit. Tweak this a little bit and a bit and a bit and yeah. Carve you, carve you. That's looking pretty like that. Okay, cool. So then we're gonna hide that and we're gonna use the purple next, which is the next one up. Yep. So can I cannot. Where is the ace flag? You. We'll take that one. We'll take it and take it away. Steal it for this flag indeed. There, new layer. We're gonna go for oils. And we're gonna turn the black on in a lower level. And you, we paint. Haha! Painting all the things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. That's seeming kind of starting to be a little bit non-binary-ish. A little flaggish, if you will. So let's take you to there. You can go to there. Yes, all right. So now we're just going to carve you back. And yes. Hello. And yes. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, early in the morning. Well, put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Yeah. That song gets real dark real quick. Yeah, there's some stuff in that song that I'm not going to sing, but yeah. Grab the accordion, yeah, do it! Yeah. There was a great version of that for not Despicable Me, Dishonored. It's what do we do with a drunken whaler? And it's just like hauntingly dark. It's, what will we do? No, that's not it at all. I'm shivering me timber right now to your song. Keep going. Hello, Hash Mojo. How goes on the YouTube side? How are things? How is life? Yeah. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a cannon and fire him a long shot. Put him in a cannon and fire him a long shot. Put him in a cannon and fire him a long shot early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she, rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. I was on a bit of a UK punk and folk binge yesterday. Nice! That sounds fun. What were you listening to, Clown? I need to learn more songs like What Can We Do in the Drunken Sailor? Also, I need to learn the rest of Drunken Sailor. Because it's just really easy. What will we do with a drunken drunken sailor. Like, it's just really chill and just slow paced. There's one, Abney Park has a really good version of an very old folk song. I am stretched on your grave and will lie there forever. When your hands are on mine, I'll be sure we'd not sever. Your apple tree. Nah, I can't do that one. Sorry. I suppose I'm subbed to you. I don't know what watched of yours, but I don't regret being subbed for what I found in this live. Amazing, Hash Brojo. Welcome back. Haha, success. Yeah, we're doing emotes. Haha. Yeah, I'm glad you're subbed, Hash Bro. So most people have found me on YouTube because of the Harry Potter video I did. But there's also all the shorts and also all of the what's the name? Video essays. And yeah, and we are multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. So if anyone's on one side and not the other, wondering who I'm talking to, that's what that is. But yeah, thank you for subbing, Hash Brojo. That's very kind of you. Welcome back. Oh, I'm starting to lose my voice. Okay, maybe no more singing. But yeah, I need to learn more like slow, like actual sea shanty songs that you can just sort of lilt through, because they're really nice and they're really good for things like this, where you're just sort of sitting back, doing a kind of a repetitive task. Okay, it was for that Harry Potter boy then, for sure. Yeah. So that's my like by far most successful video. Series, I guess, was the Harry Potter videos. Dropkick Murphys dominantly, though I can't remember all I had on. Dropkick Murphys are amazing. I used to be able to play. I could never sing it, but could play on mandolin the Rose Tattoo, which is such a good song. Yeah, I need to learn more songs that I can actually sing. Okay, so let's call that, and then yeah, recently found a British punk on YouTube who's done videos inside the scene at events. That's awesome, badass. Rose Tattoo is goated. It's so good. Also, Rose Tattoo is a fantastic band from Australia who are badass. But the song from Dropkick Murphys is also incredible. And yeah, I have a rose tattoo. Yeah, for a rose tattoo, signed and sealed in blood, I would die for you. Such a good song. Yeah. Twiddle rating with a party of 3. Hello there, Twiddle. Welcome back. How are things? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you streaming? How are things? We are doing emotes. Haha. How you doing, Twiddle? Thank you for the raid. We are probably 10 or 20 minutes away from the end of our stream as well. Yeah, how was the stream, Twiddle? How you doing? How are things? Old Man Twiddle arrives. Indeed he do. Hello, Old Man Twiddle. I'm not going to continue that because that's kind of mean. But yeah. We lost one of my favorite Pokemon. No, which one was it? Who'd you lose? Bro, I'm not that old. Yeah, you're not that old. Clown has been saying that you are, though, and I'm like, how did he respond? Yep. Been hearing the stories of the ancient ones. Swinub. No, oh wait, Swinub. Well, isn't that the really cute, what's the name? Little pig blob Pokemon? That was so cute. You can't lose him. So mean. No. Carve you back. And yes. Okay. That's nope, we need to fix that. Yes, no! I think I was there when you caught him as well. I have clarified that Twiddle is not actually old, but Old Man Twiddle. That's fair. Be nice to Twiddle. Also, Twiddle, as Clown was saying you were old, I was telling Clown to be nice about it. So, you know, not entirely giving up on you. Weird, that's the first I've heard of it. Harumph, said I! Harumph! Yeah, what's the Scrooge one? Humbug. Not that old. That is, I think, pretty good. Ooh. I think it's happened. Waiting for that. Thank you for. Oh, sorry. Thank you for following Hush Brojo on the Twitch side. Thank you for that. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Hey, I've said that a few times. I have good memory. Nice. I don't think I've seen this color combination. What's this one? Please don't judge me. No judgment at all. This is non-binary. This is non-binary flag. We've also done the genderqueer flag, the pansexual flag, the ace flag, and the, if I can do it, the trans flag. Yeah. We're slowly getting through all of them. We're not going to do all of them, but all the ones that were in the list. But yeah. Yeah, no judgment, only learning. Exactly, yeah. The only way that you can learn this stuff is by learning it, by encountering it, and not everyone has encountered that before. I think that's pretty good, so let's get an edge thing going, which is going to be from Ace. I dislike how small this is. Your shading is amazing. Thank you so much, Hash Bro. Yeah. So yeah, also anyone who has not seen what this is Rebelle 5, which is really good because it can do things like this. You can, no, I'm going to take a much better color than that. You can paint and it moves like watercolor. It like blends together and it's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, is intersex flag on the list too? Oh, hello there. Yeah, hello, Ashbro. Intersex flag is not yet on the list. We can add that in. That's probably not going to be today's stream. But we can add that in for future streams. We could do that. Not against that as an idea. Ace. We need... Let's get rid of you. So we need that purple is the thing. Which is in... Not wait. Where's my purple? There's the purple. Aha. Yes. So we're going to Whoa! Intersex flag for the win. Yeah, we can add that in. Yeah. Oh, did you see anything from Summer Games Fest? I did not know or hear about that. What is Summer Games Fest and what has happened? I've not been looking. Oh, is that what Laufey came out at? The trailers. Trailers in your Discord? Or just in general? No, that was the Sony State of Play. Aha! I did not know. So no, I have not seen anything. Is the short of that twiddle? So what's come out? Is there anything that to be looking forward to? Laugfei is how you pronounce that? Is that correct? Or is it Laufey? I love having a complicated identity. I get to use more pretty flags. Absolutely, all the pretty flags. The flags are good. Enjoy the pretty flags. They are new layer. We need. I believe so. Laufei. Okay, yes, Laufei. Yep, cool. Thank you for that. But yeah, is there anything else to be looking forward to? Because that did look cool. But also the trailer is 20 minutes, so I didn't watch the trailer. I just skimmed through it. But it looks kind of interesting. Have you considered Longfei? Logfei. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Clown, is that how you pronounce it? Lofi? Lofi? A 20-minute trailer. Holy cannonballs! Yeah, it was quite the trailer. And it looked pretty good, but also, like, yeah, I didn't have time at that moment to watch 20 minutes of trailer, unfortunately. NB, aha. Pronunciation rate baiting, yeah! Rage baiting, yes. I only need to do that little bit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, is that actually how you're meant to pronounce it, Clown? Is Laufei. They say Laufei in the trailer. Aha, good to know. So even if it is not correct to culture, it is correct to the game. Thus, it is that way to pronounce it. Yeah. I was trying to think of the strangest possibility. Ah, okay, so you weren't saying the actual way. You were just trying to come up with something weird. That's very fair as well. I respect that. Log fee. There is no log in Barsing Fee. That sounds so bad. Trolling. Trolling indeed. They have a cave troll. I'm going to pull you. Am I going to pull you? No, I'm going to pull you. Yes. Of course, yeah. But yeah, okay, is there anything else on the Summer Games Fest that is worth looking at? Anything that I haven't heard of? Got to live up to my title. Absolutely, got to clown around a bit. Gray outline. Do 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 do. And curve you down here. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Revelation sounds so biblical. Fucking biblical, will we? Sorry. Releases on all platforms at once in spring of 2027. That is the only thing I've seen. Ooh. And that will be biblical. Yeah, it will. Nice. By being a cheeky little shite. That's also fair, clown. You're allowed to be a bit cheeky sometimes. As long as you're kind about it, is the thing. That's the only rule here. Must be kind. And yes. Curve you down here. Curve you down here. Yeah, clown, gotta be kind. Yeah. See? Kindness is important. Or to paraphrase two excellent philosophers, be excellent to each other. You know? Good movies. Curve you up here. Hey, I do my best not to ruffle feathers. That's very fair. As long as you try your best, you know. Ooh, I don't know how much that is working. That's Carve you down there. Carve you down there. That is not entirely working. Maybe just a bit more. There we go. Okay, that's looking a bit better. There we go. Yes. I stop when I am asked to. I stop when I am asked to stop. Yeah, you absolutely do, clown, which is good. I'm gonna mute you and watch the Summer Games Fest. I only caught the one, so I'm gonna skim and see if there's anything else exciting. Yeah. And if you find anything really cool, Twitter, let us know. Tell us cool things. For sure, yeah. Show the coolness. I use a feather quill for calligraphy, so I ruffle the feather now and then. That is very fair, Hashed Bro. Very well done there. Sometimes you gotta ruffle that feather, you know. It's like you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You can't calligraph without ruffling a feather or two. But yeah. Man, I've always wanted a feather quill. Yeah, me too. Be so cool. I need to acquire one. I've like held them before in shops, but I've never like actually bought them. I kind of want to, but that requires monies, none of which I has. I have 2 sets. Nice, Ash Bro. That's awesome. What kind of quills? And what do you calligraph with them? I have a video tutorial on making them somewhere on my phone. Ooh, make one. Absolutely make one. I need more parchment paper. Yes, get the parchment paper. That's really cool. I really want to make paper. Like, there's a really simple idea. I mean, simple in idea, maybe not execution because I haven't tried it yet. But you boil either essentially newspaper or small papers. You put it in a big vat and you boil the hell out of it. Or you do it with certain types of cloth. I think it's cotton or maybe linen. I would need to double check which one that is. But you boil all these little scraps and it becomes this mush. And then you essentially get a fly screen, like this very thin mesh on a square rectangle, I'm going to go with a mesh along the inside like a picture frame. And you dunk it in and you like scoop up a bunch and you shake it as you pull it out and it becomes this thin layer of paper. And yeah, you let it, you tip it out very carefully and you let it dry and it is just paper. It's really nice. Money is a foreign concept. Trevor and I are sharing a brain cell right now, yes. Also, I like that you're a raider from Twiddle Clown. Resident Evil Veronica, hard pass. Yes, hard pass. I know someone who might be quite enjoying of that, but yeah, not me. I have a bag of coffee grounds for staining. I want to learn how to make journals from scratch. Do it! Do it, clown! That would be so cool. I've not used coffee for staining. I've used tea, though. But that's much softer. It took several goes. NES era Cuphead. Also kind of passed. Yeah, Cuphead's just like challenge for no reason. I yearn. Yearn. Make the journals. Make the journals. I have bound one book in my life. I kind of want to bind more books. Alien Isolation 2? That's feeling like a hard pass to me. Sounded like a kind of horror, Angie game. Carve you down, carve you down. Ooh, maybe there. Cuphead was fun, but I am skeptical of new ones. That's very fair, yeah. I think the brand of quill set is called Authentic Models. Ooh, kind of want to get one of those now. Thank you for that, Hash Bro. One day we'll have money and I can have quills. It's gonna be so cool. New Team Ico game. Wait, Team Eco. Isn't that the one who did Shadow of the Colossus and was it Eco? The where you had to take this creature through a tower until you could finally like escape with them, and they could fly like a griffin. Is that Team Ico, Team Eco, whatever that is? I'm playing the best game right now. What is the game, Clown? What game are you playing? But yeah, is that Team Ico? It comes in a box with the ink included, multiple tips for your feather pen. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I'm very tempted to get that now. Except again, monies. One day I'll have monies and I will get that. Or something similar to that. That sounds so cool. I am playing. Wait for it. Waiting upon bated breath. That's seeming cool. That's seeming to work. Okay, so we need... you... Wait for it. Waiting. Can't wait any longer. Need to know. Flappy Bird! Nice. Is that the game that was so addictive that the creator took it off the store because he was afraid of what his creation had done? Which, if so, hell yeah. Gen Atlas is the Team Eco game. Team Ico game. Eco, whatever. What is Gen Atlas? Also, Twiddle, can you hear us or you got us still muted and you're just like typing in the chat? Because I'm really curious what that is. And if that is Shadow of the Colossus, that's not the right value. They need to be a bit less orange, a little bit more yellow. Haha. But yeah, is that Shadow of the Colossus team? Because holy hell, I've never played and probably would never play Shadow of the Colossus. It's not really my kind of game. But I could see the internet exploding if those guys made another game. People would not be calm about that. Carving up. I'm gonna smooth that out later. Tea. Tea is good. And you're right. Correct. I think it was sold and recently remade with a somewhat different look, but I found an APK of a recreation of the original. Nicely done. Very cool. It is identical, but with extra settings. Ooh, fancy. Fancy Flappy Bird. Yeah, Fancy Bird. There we go. Carve you back, and dun. All right, and it's working. And yeah. I also found a fairly loyal recreation on Roblox with speed settings. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna stop naming anything I don't care about. Incredibly fair, Twiddle. But also, yes, I don't know if you can hear us, because I do have questions and concerns. I upped it to 2.25 speed and got over 200. I don't know if that's a good score, but awesome. Hell yeah. Is that 200 like dings? In which case that would be an amazing score. That'd be really impressive. Doom. Save your energy. That's true, yeah. Save your energy, indeed. It is an insane score. Well done. Hell yeah, Clown. Oh yeah, so is it every time you get a thing, you get a point, and you got 200 points, so you got 200 things or 200 meters distance or whatever. I don't know what the metric of Flappy Bird is in, but yeah. I never played Flappy Bird. I had one, essentially a knockoff, that was about a dragon. It was really nice. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced trailer. Nice. I think on average, most people get around 10 to 15 as a high score on the original. Oh, okay. So you got 20 times the average on the low end. Holy dang. Well done, Clown. That is an insane score. Much impressed. This is looking kinda cool, doo-da, doo-da. This is looking kinda cool, oh the doo-da-dee. Yeah, nice. Cove you back, cove you back. Doom doom, doom doom, doom 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 doom. And yeah. Doom doom. ADHD brain loves it. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a really good, like, keeping focus but also stim kind of a game. That makes sense. Okay, this is kind of working. I'm not hating this. Want that to be a bit of a sharper corner, indeed. And that needs to be a little bit more. I need to go to shadow. Not you. You, haha. Yeah. Carve you away. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin. Ooh. Is it one of them is the last Ronin? Or is it set in Japan and that's why it's Ronin? Or why is it Ronin? Is it a bad guy that's the Ronin? Also, are they like in space or are they in New York City? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles went all kinds of places. I don't know! Oh, you can hear us now, Twiddle. Yeah! Nice! Dang, 43. Well done. That's still pretty good. But yeah, Twiddle, question. This was worth it. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, question. Is that Team Eco the same one who did Shadow of the Colossus? Okay, I'm muting again. What? Yeah. Is Team Eco the same one that did Shadow of the Colossus and the one about the griffin that you work with to leave the thing? The very same. Okay, yeah. So holy dang, that's things. People are going to explode about that. Wow. I did not know they were going to do a new game. It's been a while. I still love those live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. They were fun. I've only seen little bits of them, but they were fun. Yeah. I love games like Flappy Bird because I'm able to actually laser my focus in on one thing for a period of time. Nicely done! Yeah! That was announced a while ago, but this is a more extensive trailer. Nice. Okay, back to my distance. Yes, enjoy, Twiddle! Yeah. I love Master Splinter so much. Splinter is so cool. Like, yeah. Splinter is so cool. Nope, undo. Carve you back. And I don't like that angle, which is this one. Yes. Yeah, huge respect to Splinter. It's just a really cool character idea. Like, really chill until he suddenly decides to not be. Also, Donatello is best turtle. Absolutely, Donatello is best turtle. Donatello is smart one. That makes Donatello best turtle. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Donatello can build anything and is a ninja on top of that. And also a turtle. Has like all of the things going for. Okay, so we need a lighter grey. I personally identify as Michelangelo. Incredibly fair and valid. Nerd love nerd. Nerd do love nerd. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good. Instead of like being a horoscope, which Ninja Turtle do you identify with? Is a good gauge. New layer? Aha. But yeah, I was always Donatello because the one who build things and like computer nerd. Which be me. It's like Hogwarts houses, lol. Yeah, but better. Because turtles! Someone's favorite turtle says much about a person. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Yeah, and you ask somebody, what is their favorite turtle? And they say Franklin. And they're like, you know what? Fair call. Giant mech game? It looks like a Gundam, but not a Gundam. I shall report more shortly. Amazing, Twiddle. Let us know. See, we're sharing a brain cell right now. You thought of that too. Yeah. Franklin the Turtle is also fun. Turtle is absolutely better version of the houses. Yes, it is. Because not a problematic person running the whole thing. I mean, I assume. I don't know what company owns and runs Ninja Turtles, so there's a certain bit of guesswork there. But yeah, I like that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was made as a parody of Daredevil. The whole thing... Wait, it might be an actual Gundam? Ooh, that's cool, Twiddle. Hell yeah. But yeah, the whole thing of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, anyone who doesn't know, it is set in the same place as Daredevil. The goo that Daredevil gets in his eyes and gives him like the powers to see everything and be Ninja Man is the same goo, or from the same company at least, that the Turtles transformed from. Daredevil fights the Hand clan, so the Turtles fight the Foot clan. The whole thing is a joke. The ooze, yeah. So the ooze is it either is the same stuff that Daredevil gets in his eyes, or it's like a send up of it. But I think they are in the same universe. Gunham, yeah. Probably meh at best, but at least they likely aren't funneling money into changing lore. That's also true. Yeah, it might be DC, honestly. It might own it. Gundam Rogue Orbit, amazing! I'm gonna head to bed. I'm pretty sleepy. It's been a great hanging out, and thanks again for the song recommendations. Have a great weekend, everyone. Fare thee well, Parrot. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you sleep well and have a lovely day tomorrow. I need a good Gundam game. Amazing, yeah. Hopefully it is a good Gundam game, Twiddle. That'd be cool. Bye-bye, Parrot. I hope you rest well. Yes, rest well, Parrot. Thank you so much for coming by. We are so very close to finishing this one. I might just neaten that up a little bit. Sleep well, yeah. It's been a really fun stream. It's been really just chill and drawing really simple idea of just all the flags, which is basically the same design over and over again with different colors, because it's just like stripes. Okay, back in a moment. Oh, cool, Twiddle, yeah! Team Fortress 3 when? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, so let's take that and let's you need to be tweaked. All right, T. All right, I think no, we're gonna fix that up. Not you, aha. And yes. Probably never. They finished the comics too. Oh, if they finished, then yeah. Maybe never. It's kind of like a Half-Life 3 situation at this point, where it's just never going to happen. No, we can fix that a bit better. There we go. Okay. And just a little bit there. And let's go to the yellow, which is this one. And we're going to blend this over a little bit. There we go, yeah. I don't know if the new God of War is going to be worth it either. Oh, the Laufey one. Because, yeah, it could be cool. Unsure. It is probably best this way. People tease Valve for not making third games in the series, but honestly, I think it is a good thing. Yeah, because it means that they actually move on, whereas other companies like just do the same thing over and over again. You're like, okay, cool. It is good, and I respect what you're doing, but also, new things are also good. I don't want to milk a series until it becomes garbage. Yeah, it's you either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. As Batman would say. Crossfire, the game that's, the game by That's No Moon! New IP! A new IP! Wait, what is the game that they had made before? Is Crossfire the one they had made, or the one they are making? That wasn't Batman. That was Two-Face. Touché. It was two Batman. You are correct. Thank you for catching that. We are so close. We just need to fix this. Oh no, undo that. Too far. Yes, aha. I need to monetize this knowledge. You can. That's what YouTube is for. Make the YouTube videos. You can do it. I'll be purchasing the new Fable game. Oh, yes. I don't know if my systems can run the new Fable game, but I have played every Fable game that has been on PC so far. Actually, that might not be true. I've played all the main titles because there's also all the side stories. They are amazing. I would love to play that. I actually hope they don't make another Team Fortress. Maybe at most spin-offs for the Mercs. But I doubt that possibility. Yeah, probably at this point. If they did make it, it'd be like, what are you doing? One exception, Team Fortress dating sim. Actually, they should do that. Absolutely. In the same way as Sonic had a murder mystery visual novel that they made, which I have. Maybe we should play that at some point because it's free. But yeah, they should do that because that's really cool. Yeah, it would be absolutely gold. Yeah, it totally would. All right, I think that might be it. Let us get rid of the background, double check anything that is missing. Nope. Okay, I think this might be us basically done. So let's go into. So I'm just going to save this, which you can't see, but trust me, it is being saved. It's going to name it non-binary. I've been thinking of messing around with RPG Maker lately. Ooh, do it. Definitely do it. That flag's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Hashbro. Yeah. Guild Wars 3. Nice, Twiddle. Wait, is 3 not out yet? Has 3 always been on the future and is now actually arriving? I thought 3 was already done. But 2 was already done. It was just announced. Okay. New Guild Wars. Amazing. No beanie flag. No beanie flag. Yeah. Yes. So we're going to save this. Save as PNG. Now, yes, I cannot put them into Twitch and YouTube quite yet, but I can put them into the Discord. So let's get that going. Going to add emoji, and we're going to go find. That is the non-binary flag. That is the non-binary flag, right? I didn't actually mess it up. Nope, that's cool. Yeah. Woo! Violently froths up mouse. Amazing! Yeah. That is PNG. Yes, cool. We're gonna do that. And non-binary flag. All right, and finish. It is there in the Discord. Amazing. All right. So today, that's it. We have done the things. So just today, we have. Let's do that. We have gotten. Let's close all of these. So today we have gotten the non-binary flag and the genderqueer flag and the pan flag and the ace flag and the trans flag, and we already had the rainbow flag. And yes, trailer for Star Wars Racer. Amazing, cool. Yeah. So that. They are all currently in the Discord. Anyone who is not in the Discord, there is a link on the YouTube side. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome. Some of these will turn up in Twitch and YouTube for members and followers and such to use as soon as possible. But it takes time to do that. The trans one, I think, is going to be... trans and the rainbow pride flag are going to be the easiest to access, I think. Because we only have so many slots for the rest. They all look so good. Thank you so much. The rainbow is badass. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so at the moment, actually, at the moment, followers can use that in Twitch. Yeah, so that is already in Twitch. That was from our previous stream. And yes, so the trans one I'm going to try and put in the same place. We'll see how successful that is, because we do have limited slots. But yeah, probably the best two choices when limited. Yes, that's my thought. Yeah. So we're going to snooze that ad. Yes. Okay, cool. So with that, I think it's time to end the stream. Now the question is, who are we raiding? Oh, am I alive? I'm alive! I'm alive! Who be we raiding?
Hydration time, captain's order.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, clown. Haha. Let's have a quick look and see who's raidable. And Slothy is currently going. Let's raid Slothy. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna raid Slothy back. Yes, so gotta help get that last glop glop in. Yeah, damn right, Slothy's going. Absolutely. We're gonna raid Slothy for a bit. It's gonna be awesome. So yes, the plan is wait, what day is today? So we are not streaming tomorrow. Instead, we are streaming on Sunday for Stardew Valley. And then on Monday, the good Twiddle and I here are gonna be Elden Ringing and collabing and having great times. For anyone new, the Stardew streams and gaming streams usually start a little bit earlier, and the After Dark streams, sort of like this one, start 5 p.m. BC time, 1:30 p.m. BC time for Sunday. But that will also be, there'll be links on YouTube and Discord and such. You all be aware. So yes, new Virtua Fighter. I don't know what that is. Is that a punchy one? But yeah, let us. Guten Nacht and auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Guten Nacht, Clown. Guten Nacht. Thanks so much for coming by. It's a punchy one. Ah, punchy one. Fair enough. Yes. All right, so let's get the raid going. Yes. Lovely Bear. And yes. So, with that, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.